Oh, do you have any?
Kevin.
Do you have any Vesuvius prepared?
No.
You got that? Yeah, please. Let me describe.
Yeah.
It's the first time both of you have seen a live aquascaping.
No, wonder if we aquascaping in my apartment.
That's great.
You want?
It can't talk with someone in your apartment too.
So he actually got us the wood, but me and Kevin said it out loud.
Oh, I think
Troy, there's another chair here.
That's fine. What?
Yeah, but you feel me? Undo squat.
Go. Doing all the different treatments. Not with taking it away. Any school is still harder than it. But that we have. Offshore. That's awesome, dude. That's actually a pretty big game. It's so cute. That personality. I like it. Ship it over out. Like a whole fish place.
My mom, she was like, "What if you guys get a place with a wire?" Huh? Yeah, we had to leave from California.
Wow.
How far is Tampa, Florida? 12 hours? It's definitely.
I think like I've seen videos online of like ready to get the junk people fingers and stuff like that. Like keep right everything else after. That's good.
Yeah. This say Josh will wait for his birthday. We're in Tampa, bro.
The craziest story. Okay, like rabbits and rabbits. Oh no, no, rabbits. The yellow one. Oh, cool. Forgot one of those. It's scary. Wow, very funny. You got it. So, that's your wait for it. I got it. Oh, great. So, we leave that the show about with.
Yeah. Okay.
You will be a first fan of the in this. One of the things you're right. Yeah. And so there's no way around it's gonna be this. Yeah. All of a sudden, like 3 months later. That's me. I was, you know. There's another rabbits.
Oh, the fish? How much is that?
Jerry, Joe, or a different Joe. About the rabbits. The same size. It's smaller. Ah. Oh, I don't know. That's like I even asked about like, wow. That was not in my bingo card. What you were going to say? That is.
The MC at your wedding. That was your best friend, right? Yeah. How did you end up picking? She's pretty good at it. I was talking to her. Yeah.
Oh, you look good.
She was
No, it's better than the guys. Like all the guys.
I ended up picking something like that because I didn't want her to be a bridesmaid. Because she has to like, yeah. Like even if I had asked her to put a dress on, she would have.
She ain't been uncomfortable.
Yeah, and like even this would be. I remember that. But I didn't even.
What are you thinking, Austin? Are you trying to figure out?
Too much. Like making not funny jokes, you know, like this is what I look like. I would have to make something, but I was like, I didn't want to have her do that, but she still looked like my close best. I consider her family. She's one of the families, but I don't actually consider us one because we're so big. So, like, I saw when I picked up brand new day, I was just trying to figure it out, and I was like. Yeah, I believe in her. Like she can clean her own. She just left for one part with the next group, then it come back. We were just kind of standing there like I almost told her for that one too. I was like, wow, I'm gonna show you.
You did get nervous on things like
This
you got there. You got there. I can tell you got really nervous.
Well, she just laughed the whole time.
The first one.
yeah, and she didn't have anything planned. That was
I didn't either.
freestyle.
Go ahead, either.
I didn't either.
It's kind of
No, because actually, I know what it's like reading like about you know. You know, I like the DRP, so like you could tell like you know.
Okay.
I don't know. It's Chat GPT all the way.
I was laughing.
I like how he was like I will make fun.
funny. And then as I read on
Yeah.
I'm like,
And he was like, "Six." Cause I thought, oh, I can't believe I just finished.
I mean,
Could you guys
don't
speak in the back?
to
Yeah.
So.
March. I heard it was hard. I
I don't really think it was hard to hear.
I can hear
then
it.
another.
But it went depth of ours. Either had,
But I think we have a pretty exciting orientation.
okay,
That I had to play at the.
In the bathroom.
I originally was gonna leave this piece of wood
Like,
uh-huh,
like, right
like
there.
this.
uh-huh,
Really beautiful.
Have these boards coming out like that way.
uh-huh.
Bought that.
And this one also looks pretty good going like this. But now I'm gonna use it
So,
like this, and you're just getting scooping motion like that.
Ah,
So it makes it really cool, like wave motion.
uh-huh.
I think we're gonna go with that. This one will still be like this, so now we're gonna take a giant brown like wave going like that. Almost like a golden spiral.
Ah.
Well, we're gonna submesh back so I can elevate it, because sitting flat right now,
Uh-huh,
I think would be like this, right? But actually I want the wood, instead of like here, I want it to kind of go back a little bit more like that. So I need some back underneath on this side to kind of tilt it up.
Yeah.
Sweet.
Yeah, I can see getting it. And then you have this guy.
I want like I would take up the whole bowl.
Yeah, kind of, these are really awesome. Can we get a bucket and kind of just dip out?
Check it wrong.
You don't want to see your.
Half of which types. The ball in or if it's like.
I need a bucket of water. We're gonna make these. They're crazy. Yeah, yeah. We don't want that. It's like a bucket of water and I can check those.
Again?
Thanks,
It's like fraud.
like,
Your pizza.
I think this was the answer.
I think the best thing was we have a bucket full of water, like shake it.
Huh?
Now we
Yeah,
know.
I probably.
That is playing the. Like the hot board and.
Huh?
Stuff like my final reserve. I don't put somebody on. You know, he does a real fertilizer. Everything was packed and then very few. I get one. So yeah, I have it all scheduled for phones like every day. Right before the lights turn on. I have it done through 5 millimeter Excel. Like 3 millimeter. But that was really fun. Yeah, well, I'm left. So. Yeah, that's so I didn't. You get really nice. You know, it doesn't take a lot. It's probably like that's stuff like about right. It's like little acts mix and I never like it. Yeah, I got one. I'll give it to you.
That's neat.
You know?
Like, really,
Oh, you do. I got the big race.
I would like go for your blood, but don't take it. Fill it open. Oh. Good.
You like to get finger thing.
Oh, Dustin. Back with the reality.
I think yours, yeah.
Dope.
Yeah.
Have you guys ever done like fire rock together or anything? He doesn't? Why not?
I would do it with like I would actually I would just like for the train for
Uh,
And,
like
what is exactly?
like, I fix a button, so I
Yeah. Oh, you don't think she would?
I don't know. I don't know.
Doubt anything. Okay, say she was 100% on board and you felt sure.
Yeah.
Then you do it?
now I would pray for it.
We did some stuff. We have sponsoring seats. Have you done one?
No.
Okay, you run a lot. So you should probably do one this year. Yeah. Actually, I want to do the one in October with the bunch of.
Do you think we're gonna be friends?
So they might get you because the more people you get, the cheaper it gets. So it's like 20 obstacle course with it's a 5K.
Okay.
So I've done the 5K I think like 6 or 7 times. And I did a 21K.
Why not? But dude,
Whoa.
race, I'm not doing that.
So like a half a marathon in 30 hours.
Okay.
That's exhausting.
It's
Yeah.
also a 10K.
Yeah, there's a 10K one too. How much do you run whenever you go? Whenever you run?
The longest, just above a 5K.
So about 3.7, 4
Yeah.
miles. How fast you running a mile? Do you think? If you were to like go to Boston,
Oh,
without your best,
I gotta do 5 minutes.
a 5 minute?
5 minutes? Brother. Never sent me a world record, dude. I'm gonna get so dope by this.
Dude, the fastest I ran in college was like a 5:45. That's as hard as I could go. Now I don't think I could do anything. Hey, if I trained for, I think I could get to a 6:30 maybe.
I think I average when I'm not trying, like 7 minutes, 7 miles. But
Dude, you should definitely do the 5K. Dude. It gets really competitive. But see, like the way some people win though, it's I kind of feel. Some people they skip all the obstacles and they just do the extra running.
I think the point is to be with
Last time he did that for his.
because you don't have to do the obstacles, you can do like penalty instead. Like
so what sort of obstacles episode is that? Climbing?
Okay, so there's like you have walls, you have to carry like big atlas stones for like a little bit. You have to do like a heavy bag carry, the rope climbs. There's where we have to go underwater. Yeah, one that they always do. Yeah, you gotta do like monkey bars, circles. You gotta do all the you have to throw the spear, you have the hunting roll. Yeah, that's
Sounds pretty fun.
it is. It really is fun. Like once you finish like the stuff, right? And you get a bunch of free stuff after, shirt, metal. Yeah, like I have a collection of all of the ones that they had. Like they're non-alcoholic. You get a free beer at the end if you want, but I just go for the non-alcohol. Look at that.
That's coming together. Sounds fun. What? You didn't pray for it at all?
Yeah, so I had my 25th in one day, and then I was actually really deep. Wait, I prayed. You can ask. I literally opened the hotel room and I found the first house. So
Oh, yeah.
it took me like 4 hours. It's great. And then so the next day she had the 5K. So like I had one too. I had a 10K. I didn't want to do it. So I was so tired. She had hers. And she didn't want to do it at first because she was like, you know, we spent the money, let's do it. So then I ended up just dealing with it. Just like helping her with some of the awesome stuff. Like
Never before in that like and so then it was when I didn't know him. Like I had literally got I hadn't just said
What?
I literally got 3 years of London in before the race. And so I had
They don't even stress tested.
Yeah.
Yeah.
kind of training at all. And I mean we just probably did the same thing with me by me. Just we months back. We both got here on the same time we both asked her.
What happened?
She played soccer in my
Oh, you
for me, I was I think
just what?
but I
What were you?
I had like 3 surgeries on it. When I was young. That like probably caused
What happened when you were younger? Oh, yeah. Right. They got word.
Yeah, like listen to it. Like that's and so because on the back that just kept on getting 20 stuff. Yeah. And we can see that some of these things are recent, some of these things have been like from way before, so yeah. And I'm like, hey, don't believe it.
So you both have like accumulated battle scars over the years.
yeah,
Done everything.
I never got the surgery and stuff for it. I never health insurance. I never had health insurance, so my parents were messing with me. I never wanted to do it. Like that was actually something that I had to like kind of work with, but like when I was young, it was like I remember I don't know if my dad, one of my parents, or my grandma was like you got to stop doing hurt. It's like that's. I remember when I was getting hurt, I would never say nothing unless it was like bad. I actually had to do something, but it's that like I was like I'm not telling. Like, so like I just look at my hip, knees, my knees, my ankles, just get a bunch of my finger, hurt my spine, shoulders are like loose, elbows, everything. I've heard everything.
It takes a lot.
What is holding it together?
God, I'm sure I'll fit it in my own way. To be honest, if I'm being honest, I'm not sure I will. Because I just want. There's no way I won't not.
Yeah, it is. Yeah, it's not.
Not that bad. I'm gonna ask you like how difficult.
I was literally that.
You see a lot of people who do the 5K. They're like, you're like, oh, you look like you're never ready for that. Not a bad one, but it's like the 5K is for everything. After that, the 10 and the 25, there's like it's like a good
Like
like
basketball.
50K.
It's like basketball, right?
I remember I was so the courses
It's like that 5% like
so the 5K
like
there's like
Okay, not
So there's the 5K and then the 10K, right? They just give you a route on a part of it, and you always end up doing the same and the obstacle, right? Then there's the 20K, you just go farther out. Then the 50K is like I think you do an extra for the you do an extra lap. And those like the 10K will be 5K. All of a sudden, bro, he passes me up again. He left me. Like he was falling out, hauling butt. And like most people have a water pack because it actually really gets exhausting. Dude, he didn't have a water pack, nothing. This guy was just
Hard.
hard dogging on 50K.
Yeah.
It's like there's water stations where you can get a cup and drink for a second, but
So wait, he was faster. Well, doing more distance.
faster,
No water.
no longer just raw dogging them. And like whenever I did the 21K, dude, like I've experienced cramps regularly and stuff, and like my muscles trying to hurt on me a lot. But dude, when I got to like the last 5K, I had never experienced cramps like that. Like my legs were locking up, my knees, my ankles, everything was just locking up. And I was like, holy, I thought I was gonna die. But I was like, dude, I'm too close to the end. Like, I can't stop here. Like everything's hurting. Oh, what an
Hey, at least you can say you did it now.
honestly, yeah, that's exactly why I'm glad I did because I can say that I did. But would I do it again? Maybe. If my toe allowed it.
We have to, ever since I'm glad you built up in time for the wedding. You were picking on his ass for
Like, I don't think I was just drunk. I could feel it, but I did want to go to the next. One. Yeah. And it's gonna be an issue for me for a while. I can tell. It's gonna be one of those issues that plague me because it's not the same. Dude, my toe is advanced.
yeah.
Oh, I can't jump for too long. I can't like jump laterally. I'm gonna hurt myself.
I think you need like rehab, like
Maybe we have, but
You know what I'm saying?
I think just more time and
Dude, looks like it's
unless physically
the
during
very
the job.
things that AI can't because it can't get the water depth, like the perception of like stuff through like a non-air.
so is that the only sort of like athletic competition you guys have ever done?
And it was like
Yeah.
2000.
It's the funnest one I can think of that people are you're also about everybody. I did tell her I would like her to get into jiu-jitsu with me.
Yeah.
Really?
It's like a what do you call
And I want her to compete in a
You cool?
competition at least.
Or yeah, never been big. You still get it.
Yeah. Let's say.
And I'm just like, dude, it's
It
grappling is like one of these sports where I'm like, dude, that's it's such a good sport.
was really funny.
It does so much for you.
I only do 50
And it's just your body control, like
like yeah, our grandmother back.
you full strength and like parts of your body you can even
like 20, 15.
like you know how you train your adductors, your adductors, everything like
I remember
if you're imagine like you're in a full split and you're trying to like not
right like
and you're trying to like fold yourself differently so you don't get
I never
thinking
did
down.
that.
They're like forcing you into
And I saw it, I was like, all right.
it's too difficult. I love it. I love grappling. Like I missed it so much with my whole heart. Like if there's anything I would restart
You used to wrestle, right?
and call it yeah. Oh, but it's not. Actually, my coach from college actually went to the wedding. Yeah, it's so funny. Like he really gets. It's like there's a lot of hard things to me, but then like there's difficult, and then there's like, well, how did I access something? How did I make it? And that's what I tell her all the time. And it's like if you've never done something super difficult, then you wouldn't understand like just how far you can push your body.
That changes. Did that change your confidence? And
Yeah, definitely. Like when I do anything, I feel like physically from like. I can usually say with confidence, like I've done harder. Like this part, but I.
What would keep you in the water and it's not she's a record.
Like I'd be lying to myself if I said I couldn't finish. Like
I don't know if you ever picked one of those pieces, but I not like confident.
and I've done worse.
yeah, I think that's always whenever you break your limits or make a new record.
You're about can you grab me a pal?
Yeah.
The best.
But yeah, whenever you push your limit, every time I go back to the gym, at least for me, it's like, okay, I know I have more than this. And so I have probably like 90% mental thing.
Yeah, you like tell yourself like I'm in because like oh my if I don't like that it up a little like obviously I have like more exhausted days no but nothing else. I've done worse. Yeah, don't you think you should pull this side forward like this?
What's for
That would this way,
why?
the left,
Why?
your
Why?
because like if you're looking at it, it would like pull back with that. Is that okay?
Thinking about a lot of it.
Like that. It's
Oh, just say I don't think everything. I don't know. Milk means what?
The middle, big and thin. Yeah, even.
Right, exactly.
probably hard to
And it looks like you don't
day by day and what you choose and what you do is you become.
Ooh. That's interesting.
I got, then I got, you know, I could console, where it's all set.
You go through this. They like something. Start by. It's
Well, but these two ones.
They look like a musical duo.
Yeah. Be right back. Can you go for That goes in. It's in. Back out. I couldn't get this.
Bro, to get another one up.
I want to just find out. It's all right.
So
Oh yeah, badger. There's no badger in there, but there's no meat. But
once you put the veggies there,
oh, you're right. I don't like the tuna enough. We probably continue eating this one. But
put the veggies in there. And then have you tried the whole sauce?
Yes.
But that's why that's be good. Yeah.
The actual eat tax, I think, 3 years after each one, we're talking about all of that, like, keep it. Yeah. There's so many. There's so many. Yeah.
ooh, I like that a lot. Like that swooping motion and then that going over.
So
I
good.
like how the it's like flat, but it's kind of like a ribbon almost, you know? Good flow. I mean, that's basically my process, Boston, is I move shit around till I make it look cool.
Yeah.
So like,
there's really not much to talk about. It's like,
And I don't understand that. Like, I understand. I do the same thing. Like, but I like sharing a different opinion on like what. Why do you find something cool? Like, why is this cooler than this? Or like, why do you like this? Like,
yeah, I just like really strong lines, right? Like this like
yeah,
golden ratio swoosh here, and then this like it's just very flowy, but it all just flows together. Yeah.
I feel like we're actually we're like a little bit like happy we need more shadow there, but
Yeah, but it's hard because there's so much weight there.
yeah,
The second I lean it forward a little bit, it needs actually just a lot of support
yeah,
without falling down.
yeah,
Like right here, it's just good enough. I think.
yeah.
So I think I'm in a good spot. Like I can get away with a little bit more.
Yeah, I just don't know how much you can get away with. Like I just think it looks would look a little bit better. Like
Yeah.
a little bit right there. That might actually be perfect right there. Like it almost like close that other one now too. Like that almost same angle.
And then at this point, I think just like just start pouring sand to really lock everything down a bit more. You know, it's like right now, it's kind of free floating. Like so, I think what I fill the rest of it with sand, like lock it down, like
Yeah.
but also with the I'm gonna start filling from this. Yeah. Oh, so little things like that.
Yeah.
Then later we'll go back in with like the detailed codes and just like let it. I'm like I trickle it out actually. But so we just kind of fill these spaces like this.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, first actually, I'll just get the sand. And I don't want to accidentally like bury these nice.
Yeah.
Water is.
Yeah.
So.
I don't know. Gotta kind of wait out. Anchor one of these. It just gets bright.
Those are 12
Yeah. That's actually why I got this. Really, actually, got this like this is called stand specifically low enough so that I can just know if I'm through. I'm just gonna have one piece of like across it. Or at very like. Probably the best. Like I like the different thing, and I can't really find anything. I like having like I can just that way in this side. I actually can offer it's like that looks good by itself. I don't think it's cards. So I have this one $5. I get pretty convinced. It's like you know, like I was like a reporter or something like that. You know, but to be honest, like I'm at a state where I want to get a lot better. So I
Doing all right?
you know, I do all right. Yeah. That's why we're 6 that's nice.
Yeah, so
That's all. That's really what she was saying. You follow out to the.
Your clients say
Not that. All of that, I never find I think that's really pretty much.
like so.
Like the book.
Put them on like an.
Josh, only.
It's like that's.
Yeah.
how far in advance like no, it's not that.
It's like
But it's a little bit less. But it's like, like, it only happens so.
I don't know which is up first. What? You have like a normal bedtime then, if she's saying your best buddy.
I still do that. I need to.
Just maybe wait, and then it down and access pop. Pretty. Yeah. I'll go.
I don't understand.
Just figure it a piece.
He does. Like,
Yeah.
my favorite part is like when I was checking out friends that start like I'm passing quick right there. I'm watching you that exact same thing. I'm like, yes. Like,
Are you gonna fill the
fun
middle?
fun little see.
Trading all the way, hopefully fly out on the plan, and I have. What's your class now? I'm actually working on the, yes, I'm six. So there's, no, but you don't recommend. Yeah.
Like, so it's usually like 25,000 towards my head count. Or not, I mean, they distribute a lot of the same kind of thing.
Awesome. What do you have favorites?
It's like 8 or
It's just the fun, see?
Like, will be that? Like, well, basically.
What do you think is
Oh.
you like it?
What?
Like it?
I like
Yeah, I'm just like looking at what I would change maybe a little, but like why would I do it? I mean,
What I was telling him earlier is like, you know how it was before he put with that piece because it was like this,
Yeah.
right? I told him instead of having it sold in the middle, I told him to push it to the front so that the tube will go backwards like that.
yeah. Like I felt like there was also too much gap like between them.
Yeah.
Like it left a very opposite middle. I don't
Yeah.
feel like that piece of wood is like fading it. Like it looked good, but like I like where
I know there was
I
another
think this is going.
yeah. And there was another piece of wood that he had. I thought he was gonna use.
Yeah, like I thought maybe some has other pieces.
Yeah. Little Paul squarelets.
And the amount of dust in here is gonna be crazy.
Yeah. That's part of it, bro.
Yeah.
No, I think false. I want to call it dragon. Yeah. I think like that. I think I think that would calculate it. Work.
It's also interesting because I'm like trying to watch from this perspective over here. Because I know like for like an IALPC tank, you always have to like take a photo of it. To like see how it looks here versus how it looks there. Like sometimes this look is different than that look.
Oh yeah.
And when we were to the competition, it's all about the photo, not about what it
Yeah.
like there. Like so I'm like, what would I do differently based on that? Like a little bit. So I'm trying to think about that too. Because
Yeah.
I'm probably gonna be all these here in the next couple of like months or so. And
Are you gonna do another tank
yeah, I'm picking up this exact same tank like probably next week or the following
for
week.
your apartment? For your house?
It's my house right now, yeah.
Dang boy.
So
It's actually
I just
pretty fair.
like what do I want to do with it?
Yeah.
What kind of like aesthetic do I want? Like what I what's the goal of it? Like I don't have any of that yet. Like
Later.
Those we should have was right. So I think I have that.
I'm feeling a day. I don't have all of them. I just saw a comment on here saying we'll do plant today. I go, we'll see some plants today, but we didn't get all the plants we wanted in today.
Oh, yeah.
The exact same shade. It's like a little bit different. Like, for some reason,
Good make.
but it's not, because I can't think of
You
it.
think what with the whole hotel?
So there's a lot of like a lot. There's a lot of- Also, with people, there's a lot of like, there's a lot of like, there's years of like, it was like just like that. My eye that's you know, so it never the biggest thing I would ever do that. Like, still up. But the top forgotten salt and fat. Yeah, I just so like, yeah, maybe that would $5 when you have to stay here and everything you're talking about. So
You're talking about. Ease, like on. I think that. Ease, like. I really find people that I'll show you that. Out. You can use something like that. Based off of oxidation.
Alright, so kind of walking through this right now, I'm like. Kind of trying to find where I want more patches of gray. So I'm looking at the orange and the gray right now. And I'm looking at I'm playing with the balance between like the ratio of gray to orange. And so like I'm kind of marrying this little island here. I'm kind of just laying that in because I feel like, okay, you know, a lot of orange, no gray. I'm gonna put it's kind of like painted a little area about this big. That here, and then this one, I also feel like, see how this branches like, or not branch, piece of wood is coming out. It's casting a shadow here. So I also want the gray to come out underneath like this. And this is the kind of shape I want. So I just put a few stones, kind of creating that shape. And now I'm gonna go back in with like smaller things. And then I can really fine tune what that gray shape looks like. I think I want a little bit of a pointier tip, so I look at details come out a bit more like this. You know, it's much different that way, but just a few, and then like, when I sprinkle it like the tiny stuff later, it really brings all that in together. So now I've got see a better balance of gray to orange. Then we're gonna adjust this to I'll look that gray come out a little bit further on this side. And we're kind of trying to a flat area, so I'm looking for like flatter things like this. Something flatter. So maybe I like pointing tips too, so maybe this one come out like a triangle. Like that. See how this is also the same as this rock here? So you can make it look a little continuous. Yeah. You're like going into detail. Like really just okay.
I think the pride, no, I know it's super difficult. Okay, like I said, it's possibly gonna be without still kind of without accountable. I'm not gonna rule it out. I will check that. No, I'm thinking on the vision for the other area. Only good is for community. I think we've got more innovation. But it's like. Either like Hardscape here, not either. Not flying. I want to do you want to make it out, right? Like. Yeah, I don't know that because I don't know the first. Yeah. So I'm not now going to get another the life here. But I'm really in a lot more than the rest of my life. I paid quite a bit, so I wouldn't be surprised if that's what I but I think right now with the vision that I'm you know, give God good. Really just prepare. Hopefully she was so I can and so have me. And if that does happen, then yeah, I mean, getting more ideas. Right now, just kind of focusing on
just the right now part.
And how is that going? The fire in the back end for the firefighter, right? But
Yeah,
how do
so
you-
I think I have an interview so I can get into
like
this
the
half
back
before
like that almost.
next in August.
I don't know. I don't know.
That'll be exciting.
I'm just curious. So like August is around the time you guys are going.
Yeah, the same shit.
Yeah,
I just
August first. I'm not-
sort of make
I'm
it.
excited.
Not that exact thing. No way. It's not.
That's
Really? Or not, it's cool.
Yeah.
As far as being a firefighter,
It's funny.
that's something you're excited.
Yeah, very excited for, actually my disciple,
I can never afford to have like.
he was a firefighter, he's been a firefighter for like the last 5 years. And he's honestly gonna help me a lot get into.
You know, I check that.
Yeah, like, get into-
You have to match that.
the department that does that, they have a really good schedule today. So you do 48 on and then 96.
It's very like
Okay,
specific.
and it's not one of those where you get called into the shift, you know, it's like. Once you're off, once you're on, you're on, and you have to like PTO or stuff like that, so.
Now, I might get stopped because like
We
we
would-
will like.
Have a schedule like that, 'cause I mean, you're starting to be paid and you're only trying to.
It's not nice in fact, I think
I have to work like all day long. We work 2 days straight. And come home for 4 days.
I was told about
So, yeah, that's,
So the last time I escaped it, the night.
yeah, I definitely think so. I definitely,
like,
I wanna be more present in my life, like,
wanna
my
play
kids' lives,
like
you know,
40 hours.
and my parents, not like, not like they have to do, it, to do.
That was, I guess there was a project,
Oh,
like,
I just need to-
it's not done until it's done.
Yeah.
I was like there.
Oh, yeah, I think my strength is like, so. That's definitely why I'm very excited.
There, the tank.
Yeah, and then hopefully.
Oh, yeah.
So. Issue.
Yeah.
First,
I can feel one.
it's not a small thing, like, you know, I was like, speaking like,
So,
this
I
meeting.
mean, you don't. That's what you.
Because you know, once it probably begins, like removing it is like a triple time. So, like, let's just move over that.
I love this phone.
Yeah, I was like, man,
I would
if I come back to this game, I would be like the happiest person ever. Because I came back and then week after my parents visited, a couple weeks after that, my best friend visited. So there's just a lot of visitors coming in. I just wanted it to be really nice. I came back and it was not perfect because we were using tap just because I didn't want to just like leave it for those that want to sell. I didn't want to go over here and 1 hour take time. So we just used tap. It did cause some issues. But you know, the RO system I'm using in American Heritage, both of mine went as well because where we live, we're getting water. So we have to run like 5 gallon buckets up all the time. It's like water filter and it takes everything out. Yeah, I need to. Yeah, but it's a really good use one. It's easy to % off, and all the cartridges are replaceable. So it just kind of like I've even considered like just bringing a UNS it's like a 5 gallon the hard boys to work with me because I've got already 6 times. So like last like look what a nerd. What a nerd. That's awesome. And I was out with that. So yeah, I looked at love rider all over you.
I do enjoy it, even if, like even just, standpoint of like, oh, just get my should be.
It's not related to my guy. I think it's like I'm related to that. It's like it's crazy.
Yeah.
You know,
I like it.
even the kids, I know that for like years.
But when they get into school, don't you have to work?
Because I always remember. It's in my mind. How did I start? Because I go guys.
You know,
You all think here and do this hobby here.
it's in like that. Like taking minutes of that. It's
You don't make fun to have like this. really helpful. It's actually, I would not like that. You want to like work your way up like both things. But it's like small, but not really. It's something. That's not that's like
To me, like, really
like I did take a lot of time. It's not like nothing because he lives at home right now.
there's no budget for going to be
And he has a very, very small, very, very small. Like it was probably like this size. Tiny. Tiny that there.
So you guys are definitely sounds like you guys are more ready now.
This talk is yes, it's got a lot of offers. Like it's going here, so you don't need a lot of students. You have a lot of data out there. Put some you go to go to a nursing degree, get something like
I think there was a lot more growth that we had to do. I think that we still have to do. Because you know we were still fairly young. We're still kind of you're still kind of reaping what we sowed back in the place. Or at least I know I was. And then with my dad passing away in February, that was like a huge hit to me. I was like, man, I know, you know what I'm saying? So, like I said, the conversation of kids is being open.
you guys have these, right?
Not that it wasn't open before, but not like
Yeah, like but kind of side
you know, kind of after that.
before came out.
five years.
Anytime.
He's
Yeah, I can see his butt on camera.
That is fishy.
Kidding.
I don't remember how I have it.
This is just being fast. But this. I like it. It's about. You don't think it's old. Nobody's gonna know where it's breathing.
Comment. Okay.
Yeah.
My favorite part is the gravel, actually. The little detail work at the end. That's my favorite part.
What is he about to do next?
Because it's like for me, that's an achievable skill that I could learn. You know?
Everything else, you're like,
Give me like 20 years.
Yep.
19.
Maybe less. You're too persistent.
It takes a lot of it takes so much iteration to be able to do this. That's what my financial model said. So, you going to Kentucky?
As it makes my life. He's not the
I told Troy to get it. We were laughing in the corner because I was like, "Hey, wouldn't it be really funny if you got a video of him asking, like in the process of him asking Anna? Because it's like you were asking, like, Mom, can I go to my friend's house for a sleepover, please?" I hope Troy got a good footage. Dude, we were dying in the corner. You're probably gonna hear us laughing in the recording. It's hilarious.
differences.
It's basically like, yes, I'm not saying it. I'm like,
Yeah, so I guess.
yeah, I'm not. It's really. I remember.
I got some baby prime because we got that ready. Yeah.
But they.
You know,
Okay, let me. I want to hear your recommendation. I'm gonna branch out. I think you are find more drama and find more romance. I like it.
Well, I like it, dude.
I think the rocks kind of took it up and out. Yeah.
Well, I'll get some look in like 15 minutes. I'm not happy since I looked up.
This one is messy. We can do the. Water. Like.
Murdered person.
I'm walking like that. Like like the
Like I shit my pants.
yeah yeah.
Yeah, I can see that, dude. When every time I hit the stairs,
It's what's in the stream.
they know. They know.
You
now.
know, they will know.
I didn't shit my pants. I promise.
But I aren't gonna like it all. It's separate. It's got.
I like brine shrimp. I give her all the water.
Was it baby? You told me about it.
I don't know if they'll survive in the fridge. I don't know if I can survive. But
I'm starved.
so sometimes they were.
A little bit weird. It is, but it's.
Okay.
Oh, yeah, you guys, you have to.
I like.
They just say they're pretty much.
No, no, right. I just, I think, you don't have to slow it down. 25 to 14. But I don't like.
I don't shit it. I can tell you I'm gonna be and I'm like say I got a ruler.
Not finished. It's so much like.
You got to see it. Yeah.
It's like she never invited me for the look.
Okay. Is that number one?
I would have not get show at all.
No, I like.
I've been looking. Like never got that thing there. It was good to meet you. I gotta run.
Take care. Yeah.
Nice to meet you.
Alright. Take care. Alright. Hey, give me an hour, man. I will be down and hang out.
This is me. You can read like that, but your name is Sienna.
Oh.
That's it.
So she is high.
I couldn't stop reading it, John, so that did not work. Like,
Okay.
if it were just that time.
No, I have it.
But,
I don't know why.
it's so good. And it gives you-
You erase the box over right. Over right. My review started. You know, when they have a like. Yeah.
I'm not like.
Like your configuration. Yeah. Like. I leave out of the spreadsheet. And I. For like.
So.
I've gotten that one recommended to me so many times. I did not recommend it. I'm not like I was not figuring out right now.
At the same time.
Yeah. Look at you know. Yeah. Look at what it's like a pretty fast. Yeah. Yeah.
So good. They're like, it's been.
Let's like.
I'm like,
Well, I didn't plan to find you. They were funny.
I love that.
Oh, very good. Sitting in house, eh?
Are you? I'm doing with you. I left. We actually feel in here, like you be. No. You know that. For like, there's every. They had a like
Those are like the main.
out the hill, yeah, or like this. We. Well, might be great. Oh my God.
Yeah. they'll do it.
That's a crazy piece of free will. That's a. We were laughing at wild. That's so wild. What? We want this, you know.
It's not
That
tiny.
is the readers. They're working it out.
That's why I wouldn't like to go there.
Yeah, yeah.
It's not that.
Or
not
dude, you went. Yeah, dude. Yeah. You went. Oh, yeah. Nothing.
It's
Interesting.
Okay.
and it's like drama. Yeah, like I think too much. Like I do, but not.
Dude, if you leave, what? I'm like, wrong.
Oh, yeah, they get out of work.
But I could recommend.
You get an answer.
Like I think most people.
Like,
But I think most people would like that.
75.
Regardless.
75.
You know, because it's good.
It would be my down.
Yeah.
The brand.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, so I would say it's at least 75. Yeah, I think.
It's always at free.
That's like, it takes up so much data. Yeah.
Like,
Yeah, me too. I love it. I think I really like is I, you know, really great time I set like I know they just really walk around, but it's very hard to find teachers that have like teacher. You know what I'm saying? It's hard to get like you get my speed.
Oh no, I've been reading this.
Like, yeah, I got on these floors. They're ramp, you know, people that like my brain is like at the instant of feel like
How do you get out of when it opens?
I like.
yeah.
So, like, it's a good running.
Yeah, I think like.
It just started reading.
Yes. No, I'll be honest. I just like found it off. I understand because I saw how he was doing it. I was like,
And there's
Oh.
other film on
Like,
a lot of the
that was-
pictures out really,
that was not the.
but
I actually found that entire like now that you told me about that, I was like, because at first you told me, I was like, oh, yeah, I was kind of very what. But then he walked through like 3 months, like, see your brother, it's 33 pounds. It's 5 times that.
A lot.
I know.
I think my favorite right now.
But you know what?
Um,
He's gonna come back. He's got.
omniscient reader, where I'm like, dear,
Yeah.
I like it was like I think I might have started
like, I don't know.
Why did not realize that? You should have come help with it. How did that?
I don't know.
I'm very good. I'm very good. I'm like nicely getting my.
yeah, you get to see.
I appreciate that.
It's really. Wow, yeah.
Yeah, so that was one of those that I did start like keep out. I just went over like, but it's just really like there's some that I guess like
When on task.
yeah, like it's like
Looking at that, yeah.
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 I've been doing it for years, but it's not.
Yeah.
Slow down.
Yeah. Yeah.
I'm sorry.
I actually got
Oh, you know what? That was on my business part when I first time.
Yeah, like I think that's what happens to me with
This.
yeah. It's like
I don't consider. I don't. I'm not part of the concept. Like that guy's like this.
but I'm not business.
I'm gonna have to, I'll collect some of my favorites. Start typing.
I
So
Like that.
I haven't read it.
As much as I like the end, it's like
Same.
it was like something
I'm only doing that.
It sounds like
here. Where are you? You did it, bro. I mean, it's like that. He goes in.
yes,
Yeah, really, and raise levels. And we're still going on doing on top.
Yeah.
oh my god, so
Yeah.
it's like you
We're leaving the pool. I'm very.
and I didn't want that. Like I'm like it's still
Like it's beyond, beyond. Right?
Okay, here's the order.
I'm gonna see if I can pull my my camera. I can tell around it on my phone. I have it on my iPad. That's all. A good reading experience is just way better. Yeah, that's really fun. And then, you know, yeah. Did they have here? And honestly, that's like the main thing I use my iPad for.
yeah.
Web. If you guys ever want to let me know, I think I'll be on the yard. Yeah, it's a really cool one. No, yeah, no. Do a picture of the board. He doesn't. It's It'd be cool if I could do it actually in the office, like an export confident housing. Like I wanna do it. Yeah, yeah. I'll need You put blue and red together, come on, give it a purple or North Indiana. Yeah. So, you know, that's what it's. Okay, this one, have you seen it? It's actually, I would classify it like a drama. It might, I don't know if it has a romance element because I'm so early into it. But from a top perspective, you're much more consistent. It's actually got like Apple Word as that like said you were on. I don't think it's why. I think
I did kind of write it. Like I was getting to see like I was like text so there's a it's I sort of, I will. Like it's.
No, but somebody can see that. I mean, I thought,
Like being just like moving.
I think it's like, what we do is, you know what? I just like, I hear you. Look out. That's where I have that paperwork. It's very much, but now we're down. I have. Sounds like, okay, everybody's, oh, yeah, it's, like that. Yeah. It's like that. It's kind of here's something like the same. That's like it's like, well, then if I have this black diamond stuff, that's like a training version of Polo, if that's gonna go in too, so that's gonna be like, it's up to situation of like the finer Polo. Well, that would go with that, but you have to see like, you ever see a peak it out.
Like there was so much that happened that I don't even think I'd be able to keep it like.
Yeah. So what is the issue with horror or is it with? Like do you not like horror?
But if the products.
I don't like horror.
You know, we're running down the back.
Yeah, right.
I still.
Yeah, like, right there, right there.
What?
Yeah.
Like people.
That's, how much you think? Like, I think.
Yeah, I can let it receive, feedback.
Like this part.
Yes, like I love. But like.
I agree.
Like, like I was like,
We're gonna go in.
like,
For the people that are much
yeah, I like that's why I'm like,
Yeah, I can't do action. I can tell this action. Like the brief say.
it's like. You know,
Yeah.
it's so, yeah, I think.
Like, oh my god.
I mean, it's only expensive. I want to get.
That was the most crazy.
Well, now. I got to get this balance.
I remember, yeah, I noticed like. Work is. Years ago. I don't know, okay, so I'm gonna get the first comments in the. But I don't think it's not yeah, like, 6 months technically. It's not difficult, it's like 4 days. Really good.
I think I read it. And you have read. Yeah.
That's the first one I read on the side. Yeah. Father, he's like, I think eventually, I think father is incredibly controlling.
Yeah.
Yeah, and I know people worry about the comments protecting people. Yeah. That's big, right?
It's like a spider. And it's about like body cell, like
Yeah.
It's swapped out. You know, I get it. It's yeah.
Live action.
Yeah, we should do.
It's very cabinet. I don't know if live action that I thought they really nailed it. Yeah. Think so?
They got I know we've had two. We've had, I did a big water too. It's kind of like crap. Almost wipes out everything. It's like then we go home and it's that thing. So nice. Yeah, but then they had
Wait, you can read bubbles. Yeah, yeah.
a lot of people like
Stop.
last
What?
yeah. It's not that but it's like that. A letter like for me, it's like that's a like it's usually but bigger totally make one it's just sort of like it's like the letter it's like it's not like one, two, and not make that letter. it should be.
Violate from the South Bay pop. You might want to environment.
I mean, actually just. Let's be that this community, like, I think also. So, like, I really enjoy curry, right? I will. So that sounds good. It's like, it's not that
double throw. For every person who is unnaturally driven for something.
And then it's like.
It's a combination of those there.
Yeah, and so BAN. See. This is J, and this one in my also, because the piece to the others. Oh. Oh. On board, like, it's like, puts two. It's like, and it's like.
Hey Kevin, can you turn off the TV? There's like a pretty bad glare. Thank you.
Yeah, it's not that.
Make it seem more approachable.
I don't know.
Right by the cow. That's our thing. I just walk around like this. Junior year. It doesn't matter how much you have to pay. You know, like you're probably the chance that you got not the best. You know, there's this thing that you keep on that for years. You're not gonna meet that case. So I mean, go with something else. It's just so busy area.
See, well, yeah, you know,
So wait, when you say, when you call that shelter, and when you're never sent to what, the rundown, or to your friend?
we're gonna the party.
I've heard the opposite, it's pretty bad, I've heard the opposite of that. God, it's, because, you know, I actually want to do. Really. Because. I. We'll let you down the bad.
The rest of it's real quick, nothing like to, which case. And these are just anchoring, so.
That is not the fault. That's not the fault. The fault is like everyone working on my. I have a hard time. I don't know, dating that. Maybe, but then again, I don't know who that works like that. You don't think that you might have worked. Like that, you know, the older it is that. It's not that you would have had some protections. But.
Just we're not doing so well, I think,
But again. That was so frank. Is it like a bad? If you didn't go here. Okay. That's fine. Wait, is this relation to the kind of thoughts into real life? That's the like, yeah,
He did give me the same thing.
Yeah.
Seven, what, 60, 17? Discord.
So I know that. I don't finish it. It's COVID.
Yes.
But that's why I think but but yeah, that's all good. I did. I finished it actually. I mean, I had
So, yeah. All right, let's take out some crafts.
I just never.
You know that ugly ground we take off of this. So that's what you look back now. I think how naive and wrong. So. The board. Just a different right. You know, it's. You should ask, find out about that.
Yeah.
Fine. Here we go. Here we go. Yeah. Here we go. All right. You guys are headed in?
Yeah.
What's the first one? It's on. Yes. Yeah, so. Take care of that. It's fine. It's going to. This is W. No, I'm talking straight. I want to do all the little bit of. Yeah, I'm not giving it. Hopefully we can actually go there. I'm gonna pull up at a location. Yeah, sure, bro. Bro, we'll be around. Yeah. Yeah, so you know, very those are very like it's like it's on the area of material like what I said check it. Yeah. First, like I think I applied to something. I think that's done. I'm gonna have a two like you need to ask me like why you want to be surprised. So our guys. Have a good day. Have a good day, guys. Peace out. It'll be like two large buckets, and then those will everything.
set your house and you can also say, so they'll ask in your own list. So I so some yeah, there's a really message really important. So the thing is, I pretty hard. Now, so we have you're 7, 8, 8 at your middle school. Okay. So then you go 4 years of high school, right? Maybe well, 5. Yeah, the application. But actually, right? So let me give you an example. So, like let's say you want to be a doctor, right? Or find an engineer or something in science, right? Those painters methods generally want to take up to how this be, right? But the whole looking grades between 9th and 11th grade. But if you were not going to be against that class, there's no grades into that in that's or is going to be that 2 years. How are you going to find 2 extra years? You're not going to sleep, right? So even though we put it this way, if you were like an athlete, right? Like what's your favorite sport? Basketball, right? So you're having they're only the net figures that it's in the game, right? So why the problem? Okay, because that can go. Hey, it'll be rather than be like one out. Right, it's high school. It's a
Yeah, he's taking a new year.
did he ever have up here? Yeah.
Something like this. That's what I do. Never coming back. So it looks like super bright and green. It's fine. Which, even if it's like 40% what's not here. Okay. Yeah. Yeah. Oh yeah, be discerning. Yeah. I cut off the lot here. I didn't. Yeah, want to cut off a ton. Cut off a ton. Okay. Yeah, if it's got brown, it's like get rid of it. Thank you, Austin.
Okay. And like a year ago, the kid said, "No more Spanish for me." I don't want to be. So they were like, "Oh, only 2 years." So they literally just walk by themselves, serve with their words. I no fault in their knowledge. Nobody speaks the book. They do years of here and appreciate the post. Oh, you're in recognize, yeah, it's got harder and harder. Like not define, like between, so I better right? I have to go to still, what I would say, like, we're going to feel whole once on, the number one, so I remember it's very different out. It's not that hard. It was like 800, right? 2 years, like I did for 2 years after reaching the bone body. They did the 500,000.
imagine the long would active like
You can be on the right, so let's check it.
oh I have like 15 on it. But that's different. An actual like what they are needing, right? That was like, hey, instead of being 100 people, you have to be 200. You have to be a lot of energy, right? That's because price are difficult because not all the stuff that apply are figure graphics up on your head and so really confusing. You could go my job and try to like you're an hour away from the beach. There's a you could do that in of itself is huge. You know, if you so you take it. But yeah, it's not as I was there before
Yeah, but I want to try to keep it all together. Okay, I was making it. Well, then it should have like an extra.
Okay.
Bringing it up, like, but she got her non-competition. She went, but like, I don't know, it's a lot of long. You're right.
Yeah, I'm like pretty tired. I figured I could even more. They didn't find me on a hotline. It's not. I figured I could get a little more thorough. I broke it apart. I pretty tired. But I'm already all in all. People going like coming out on me.
Like this is the same right. I was probably like, I'm like this close to volleyball. My sister was like, "Cops." But I can't believe I've never seen it. I was like, trying to get over. Yeah. Yeah.
You know, I think like all you know.
I lose the last one. Or technology, right? Parts. It's part of message.
Space. God, I can't. All right.
Yeah, they walk out. Or they're like that, but it's always then there's 6 minutes off. How does each
Hey, Kevin.
so that what's up?
Yeah, that's cool. Oh, okay. So,
Space between my body and my mind. The practice stops there.
Safety point is not gonna work. So so that's fine.
In hand. Is this work an unskilled man can do or an almost all the tough head. I'm shut off any brow. When you feel bad about cutting the fat, when you're okay with euthanizing the scoliosis fish that we were talking about. Yep. Because I think still I really stuff really healthy, like but I like cutting off so much of my head. That part feel bad about that way. Like well not directly like I'm so very not about it. Still alive, it's still growing, like, but I don't think that's important so I'm gonna get it with it. How do you like it? What is it now?
It's so. I think it's that they're kind of like flat surfaces that just like, there's like a little hand on the side. There's like a big compost. Thanks there. Yeah, it's the best. So yeah, I did a month.
Surprised you remember that.
I know.
I think it's looking great, dude.
I know that guy.
Like the beautiful, actually like iPhone phone, black out with white, like it's not. Yeah. We orient the after.
Are you Turkey? Which one's the one?
It's like that's not I think that's
Okay, got it. Got it.
which is that is it not saying like grows, I guess, or something?
There.
Yeah, it will definitely evolve and change every day.
There you go.
Just throw it out. I go on there. On day. It's what they do. I'll do the 5 minutes of squats. That would have helped. I think I may have opted for the entire rest of the first part of the workout twice. It's picked up once too. Yeah, we did it. I did it. Plus, plus, oh, I think that. You know, yeah.
I know it's well,
Yeah. So, so nice to have something. You know, it's like so simple. I've actually never kept any other form of media script seriously, aside from NFT. That's actually my first non-NFT. It's so embarrassing. Because it looks so good, and it's like it makes everything around it so much better. Yeah, it's nice with the proportion scale. Yeah, I love like the part like great like a lot. I find a lot fun. Yeah. So, it's like, or like, I work like the work, I like already from that. Oh, they all build. So that's it, but and that's like that's not. I'm not like that. Like yes, mission getting. Would that? It seemed like I like where you were going. It seemed like I thought potentially like almost doubles the size. It's like it's almost like invested. I haven't watched them both the there. I would not have. That's why I told it we're not. I know. Like, I would have done so much like back on first. Like it's obvious, it's like an old. Yeah. I had like. Like throwing like yeah. Yeah. I think it's the intricacy of like how these things are like yeah, that is. I don't know. I was talking about it. I don't think there's a lot of like wrong sense of that like, on a technical level because even when you watch workouts, you're only watching it like you're only watching like right and so you don't really get to see the guys playing it or stuff around. Yeah, no. Yeah, like that room or what like I'm sure you watch a lot. Like what's that's true. That's like it's like but actually on media I don't see things so like I don't know how to like translate my there. Is that a glue?
Yeah, this is super glue.
Oh wow.
It's gel form. It's just more helpful to use a gel when you're attaching things. Well, I mean, like attaching plants. When you're attaching like a piece of rock to a wood or something, then you want to use a liquid because it soaks into the paper. Like I'm using toilet paper to wedge into the cracks, and then I use the liquid glue to absorb into the paper, and then it's hardens and cures, and it fills all the cracks so it expands. So you want the liquid for that application. For this application, you want the gel so that it doesn't run when I place it. I want it to stay where it goes. Like let's see. For one, this patch like gray. No, I don't want that there. Right now, put this here. See, the gel doesn't run.
And you're just using regular super glue and that.
Yeah.
Oh wow. Okay.
Yeah.
Hey, what's hand super glue?
So I do.
Yeah, it's not the tool for the person. And this is actually the perfect demonstration of that philosophy. I'm very.
It's not the one, just the magician. He's just a magician. And for his next act, he'll make all of my debt. That's really cool.
I wish I knew that trick. Still learning that one.
We wanna do everything. Yeah. And actually, well, I'll tell you about here. Plants, the one that walk, like, I'm never here.
Dude, I know like how this, I know how my brain is, and like my brain could not synthesize and do that most of each other. Like, let's put it so that we can put into each like that's how like yeah, I know. I like it. Well, yeah. So I mean, like, I don't do it. I don't do it. Well, I think everyone that did over with so I think
Do the plants do a pretty good job of staying attached after?
but that's
They will, as they grow, they will attach themselves.
yeah.
Alright, so it's about knowing which plants to use where.
Yeah.
Some need soil to grow, some need just to be attached to the surfaces, and then they'll naturally take hold of this. Nice.
But that's a skill in and of itself, like knowing how much, because if you use too much, right, it'll look white, because when it cures, it's like a hard white. No, so he knows exactly how much glue to put on.
Yeah.
It's gonna stick.
Yeah.
Then it'll spread without like you.
No, I think it helps like this side, see how it's
Every day of my life, every day of my life, I debate like why is it like a little bit and just I just want to poke things. That's all I want.
Sorry.
Oops, and you're gonna learn that. Like, I go like, I have a rack and I have a water ball. That's this one I like just pump.
I want oh.
Like, go now, I still think it's like this stuff. I'm vicious out. What's spelling? Vicious out. Not even kidding. Then you screw yourself. Huh? Just screw it out yourself? No, it was thrown away like this. Oh, like this? That's crazy. Oh, I still have ties for the junior. You know, I get he was like, hey, come by, take a look. I'm like, all right. I went there. That's crazy. They tore down the thing by the front door. That's so crazy. Just out of the dumpster. That's
This is like when two has the #1 veterinary program in the country. If you go to right campus, you know, I could learn what I do. I did. It's like, small housing, this. I'll just,
see our path. I'm not playing together. And you have like dual screens. That's why. That's why. You said our bad is cranky. Yeah, I know that. I don't know, but I used to go like a pop, put in a pop. I know them. I got oh wait, that's not someone over here. Now that they were saying in this video for the 6 months break. Yeah. We are glue. Trying to get into that. What you use for it? It's just put a little bit of glue in there. That way we can place it, I can place it on the substrate, right? Here, pick up the ground. Thank you.
Yeah. This is just where they have more of all sides. It's like tapping into the. I believe they're getting done. That's why we are. What happened? I feel it's about you have to adapt. You need to buy their patients for the way of payment for it. Working with creative, they're also have a frustrating art. Yeah. What do you think? So, I'm sure doctor. President. You can what you need. You know, if you would give me, I'm not gonna overcome. I know how to be. That's why this is my. One of my editors. He has like. I think it's fine. No, I.
What does wetting it do? Huh? What does wetting it do?
Well, the plants can't dry out.
Ah,
These are aquatic plants, so they can't dry out.
okay. I guess that one, I felt like they may have more time, maybe. I don't know, because you're gonna fill the tank up.
So they dry it pretty quickly. You want to keep them in the best condition.
Ah, okay. Huh. I thought you were doing it because it might let you see how the tank will look.
There's that too. Yeah. But actually, the tank will look even though everything's wet right now with water in it, it's completely different. With water on the stuff and not in the tank, it's actually not a great representation of what the tank would look like anyways. Give you like a little bit more green in this front there.
These are all right. Right now, we go with the little AI, I don't by myself. I need to it's the $100 and for developing, I have to and training now. Whether that my so and then you can take that here. What's the build about like that? It's like that's good. Like with the everything brought in the whole the floor over 5,000. that's fine, like, you know, I think I keep my home, but I don't keep right up for outside experience. Yeah, I think that it's like, I mean, real. I like, what are like, that's a, or you like, that's not how it works. You know, like, the same thing where now the video, it's like, I feel it right now. You know, they, right now, they use a lot of AI. Which is okay, I think it's okay, but what I figured out. You know, they just look at the AI stuff. I think it's the best year, actually, yeah. That's why. I'm always talking about. If we go back to the problem, a level of experience, I mean, they're really not. Really well. But for a third way to I'm surprised you said it's side. It's like next year, it's like $2. $17,000. I think like we were not they were not obviously chargers. I think that's something where they don't care all the machines. You can do just small things. Like you want to board. Feels like I was running big houses and just like but it's like how well for me the so it's like
All right, let's take another view.
I do want Michael, you know.
Yeah, it's really hard. There's a lot of glare. Maybe from above. Pretty hard to see, actually. Let's see. Here we go. That's actually a pretty good view. All right. Ah.
Well, but you might have switched out my lights.
Sure.
Where's the light switch? We killed this one too.
Yes. Yeah, and then you know, they the voices in my head. Already whistle. Oh my god, really.
Thank you. Even one beautiful.
Yeah, without the glare, it's a little easier to focus on it. I wish we had done this earlier. But that's okay. I'm pretty much done, I guess. I don't feel like there's anything else I can do.
Like the voices in my
Yeah, great. I think it looks great too.
I didn't know, let me know.
That's 142 minutes, 2 hours, 2 hours and 20 minutes.
Wait. That's it.
Yeah.
What the heck? Oh, wow, that felt like that looks like it's like forever. That's great.
142 minutes.
That's not even 3 hours, right? Right?
No, 2 hours and 20 minutes.
Yeah. Oh, he's the same error.
I like it.
There's
I hope it doesn't float on me. So how about we do like a tap water fill and drain it and then whatever water you have prepared for it. Does that work?
Yeah, let me.
Okay, take a quick break.
keep this. Come back. Thank you.
What's that?
That's this one right there.
Yeah, it's some boost right there. I love when the leaves get dark and red like that. Because underwater, they think you can like sit up on the ground. Yeah. This is the nice part. They really thrive in like shadowy areas. This is like primo ability for boosting blade, but with the little shadowy area is where they're really yeah, it's another small boost.
I mean, like, yeah,
This is just they have I just happen to be going and I guess it's the stuff new $45 one.
that's a great tool, but
Yeah, it's cool.
I wish I was this good.
I wish I was this good. It's all muscle memory.
I know. It's like I can tell it's muscle memory. Like
If you want to get good drawing, you just have to get a sketchbook and like you just gotta make escapes, you know.
yeah,
But it's tough. It's tough for like regular people to make escapes all over.
I know. Like I built myself a little dojo at home just recently, and I'm like slowly buying rocks just so I can always play in it.
Yeah.
And
Yeah, my collection I had to build up like
And then
that's time.
I bought like Hobby Lobby plants, like so I could just like put plants in like bait. So like
Yeah, just put some green in there.
yeah,
Yeah.
I know something great.
I think it was skill and execution.
Like I had a guy
Would
playing out Hobby Lobby plants like that.
put
Like
this one.
Oh,
I
yeah.
was
That looks pretty cool, dude.
really
Well,
good.
I still want to be
Like,
this guy
everything was
perfect one day.
yeah, okay, but
Appreciate it.
Yeah, I think you had an idea.
alright.
I know it took years to get.
Like, see, like, for example, like this particular plant right here, just like on like the flat surface of that. Yeah. Dude, I would have
No,
never planted it there at my current experience. Now that it's
I'm gonna do such a just like
it's very similar. Like, for me,
in here. Oh, really? I just don't want to.
yeah.
It's okay.
It's not as like it's not as I think it's easy to sit here and watch it.
It's not fun.
It's like it's so nice. But I would have covered.
I think
So those kind of things don't
Like I said, I don't know the fact like we're.
how much did I grow?
Yeah, well, I never thought I would.
Yeah.
But you know,
Only been sleep.
that was my third year. That was only my third year.
I could
And it was just like a randomly, just random. I feel like I randomly got lucky, but I mean, it was a great layout. But I also feel like there's a lot of luck involved.
Yeah.
Thanks, brother. Yeah, sorry, I thought.
I mean, you have to like be in the top 100 if it's whatever the judges think after that. Like,
Yeah,
I think I would really top 100, bring a little bit more in, but at the same time, it's still.
yeah. I mean, that's a lottery in itself. Because the steering committee will pick the top 100, and then they give that to the judges.
Yeah.
Judges don't see all 1,000 something.
Like, that's the part that I think's like, the damn
So right there, like planting only on like specific surfaces.
something like that pretty easily. Pretty far for this. Like, I don't think I can do that.
Yeah, it's all over the place. Isn't it?
I have agreement.
I think some like these irregularities are ugly. Like,
Is it all glued in already?
I think so.
It's all glued in already?
Yep, everything's all glued in. We're just ready for some water. We're gonna do a drain-in fill, and then we'll fill it for real afterwards.
Shoot, guys, all right, bro. This looks great. Good job.
Yeah, I did. Yeah.
Yeah, but having this layer in the front and this one in the back, just creating that alleyway. Dude, the fish are gonna straight in and out of the thing. And then like I also like to create these big overhangs like that one and that one. Because the shy fish are gonna hide in plain sight, and that's like the best. I do that all the time now. I put these big overhangs that face the front, so that the shy fish are just gonna like hide and where.
like, labeled.
Yeah, but if they needed to, they can.
You're never gonna. Or.
I can't do my work. I mean, I do justice. I feel like
Everything was so. Yeah.
I mean, your take at the shop was pretty awesome.
Yeah.
Did that thing justice in my opinion.
I don't control myself. Like, it's just my habit. More like, I think how it works great, and I'm critical of my own.
You know what? And that's great, but here's the helpful tip.
Yeah.
You gotta place some awareness on that feeling of like hesitation and like, not believing yourself.
Yeah.
Focus on that, and then let yourself feel that. I think it's important to feel
Yeah.
that. But then you have to recognize, oh, it's no longer productive.
Yeah. I like there's
As soon as you recognize like where it stops being helpful to you, because it's gonna motivate you, right?
yeah.
But then once it starts hurting you, then you need to let that go.
Yeah.
So let yourself feel that feeling, and then
Yeah.
realize when it's no longer
Where
productive.
it's like it's nice. You got like that 3 hours to do the escape or whatever. Like you limit yourself to that. Like
Yeah,
it creates that like okay, I'm just gotta be happy with it too. Like
yeah.
it's good. You gotta be happy with it.
And if you can't get there, then that's when you know you gotta reset, start over. Like the tank I just did in Aquashella, I reset that tank 3 times.
Yeah.
So like
You finger like
Yeah.
like
this one too, like this is completely different than what I had at the shop.
yeah. And I,
Yeah.
I remember what sort of you were showing me at the shop, like when you were looking at it from the top, like you're almost having this one almost like laying down and coming up.
Yeah.
It's like coming underneath it. I felt like
Yeah, everything was going like this.
yeah.
And that's kind of what the last layout in the 90p looked like. So I don't know. I just came up with this orientation and I think it looks a lot better.
How similar was this to what you kind of put together?
0%. There's
Right?
nothing like what I have.
Okay.
That's not even remotely like resembling it. But that's like, I mean, I think that's a testament to like material selection.
Yeah.
So a lot of times when I pick something, it's like universally good. As long as it's the right, it's the appropriate size for that dimension,
Yeah.
then you know,
Yeah.
options.
Oh, so that
It's like these 3 pieces, they just harmonize pretty well.
So that's what the possible on it, with water, you know. All the holes for it, I stir it up.
That's at first I really didn't like this curve right here.
Yeah,
But I was like, honey, like, curves like this one, like, this one happens.
exactly.
Like, I have a hard time enjoying that. Like after I saw like actually seeing the recently, like, oh, okay, I see why you do that. I was like, I was just focusing on like this to this, like it's like it's
Yeah.
like such a harsh difference there. But
Yeah, but then like as a collective,
as a collective,
these shapes and colors kind of push and pull on each other.
yeah.
You know what I mean? Yeah, I think
I don't-
it pulls you this way, but there's still a flowiness to it, right?
Yeah.
So this brings your attention over here, and then this piece of wood kind of loops you back. And so you're like you're in a constant.
Yeah.
But along the way, there's all these little spots for your eyes to stop and rest and look at these little like
Yeah.
areas. So the thing about this first fill is we can be aggressive with the first fill, and sloppy with the first fill. The whole idea is to be aggressive and sloppy, get all that, and then we'll drain it to get it out of there. And then we'll do a small fill.
Thank you so much. Appreciate it, man.
The work has changed dramatically.
I can't be taking this amount of risk at my current skill level. I'm sorry. I really apologize. I just can't.
I feel like you're doing it now, Kevin. Like, I was have hit me mine, but I'm like,
Dude, it's not like you don't know him, dude. It's not like this is some like fictitious figure from the sky.
I still want to do my own. Like,
Yeah, yeah.
like, I want to look
Drone,
phenomenal.
oh, little deep strike.
What is the most
We could definitely do like a coaching session. You know what I mean? Like I could be there when you want to work on it. And
Yeah.
kind of help you along if you'd like.
Yeah.
I'd recommend that.
Right.
But I would love that. Like,
Not.
I mean, it's a service, but you know,
yeah.
you help me, I can help you too.
Yeah.
You take care of me at the shop, you know.
Yeah.
You give you a good deal on a coaching session.
How do you the lava rock, right? What's the best way to get the dirt? There's a lot of I was surprised how much dust came off of the
Yeah, you just gotta rinse it till it stops.
Yeah, okay, that's what I did.
Yeah.
But it was like there was a surprising amount of dirt.
That's why I was like,
Yeah.
I had to stop and say, hey, can you
Yeah,
take
yeah.
care of it?
That was the
Yeah.
Oh,
Probably let this get to like 6 to 8 inches and we'll drain it and then we'll see what happens after that. See, this is pretty dusty. And like if you let it go too high, then that dust gets on all the stuff.
See, I didn't know that.
So that's why I'm like, let's do just 4 inches, drain it down. Cause like if I let this go up to here, I have to kind of dust it off or anything. And then also the glass is very cloudy up to that point.
Yeah,
So
smart.
so we're just gonna do this actually, you know.
with
Nice. Yeah, sand is dusty. But I like doing it dry because of being able to brush it back and forth where I want it and where I need it without it like clumping up and stuff. It's just so much better. But it really is a trade-off. Like if we had prepared it like maybe You would need like probably 2 weeks ahead of time to actually properly rinse it and let it dry to the point where I can brush it. You probably have to let it dry for like 2 weeks.
Yeah.
So it's just a trade-off, you know. Let's see, we can zoom out a little bit. That way we can hear each other talking. Man, see how dirty that glass is after I touched it?
In other month. Well, yeah, I'm sorry.
Already making tanks for people now.
Huh?
Already doing tanks for people, right?
Oh, like a couple of months actually. Like month, yeah. I think this month I'll have 2 or 3 total. Um, no, actually, so I just got back from New York. I did that earlier this month. I did 3 big tanks in New York.
That's sick.
I got one next week off of Bel Air, like really nice tanks off of Bel Air. 60 cube.
Okay.
And then Phil here is gonna have me do 45 U. So that's 3 jobs right there for June.
I'm like a 45 view. How much do you charge?
500.
500.
Yeah. Plus materials. So like 500 is the design fee, basically. Yeah.
It's like the 68, right?
The 60C, I'm doing it for 1,000, but I underquoted that one a little bit.
Okay.
But I already said the number, so I actually would have charged like 12 or 1,500 for 60C. And then like this probably 2K.
Okay.
Yeah.
Wait, how much on this?
2K for the design plus the materials. I think so too. I think I could ask
I
like
think you could ask 3 or
yeah, 3 to 5. Yeah. Somewhere between 3 to 5, depending on how complex it is.
So like I've been trying to dabble once in a while and get people to buy. Like I've got one guy who wants to do. I'm doing 45.
I'm really good at underselling
I
myself.
was gonna do a 45. Yeah, I told him anywhere from 750 to 1,000 for a 45 seat.
Yeah,
And he's like, yeah, well, that's fine. I like he's changing his tank size right
dude,
now.
you're right, dude. I'm massively underselling
You're
myself.
selling yourself,
Massively, yeah.
like especially for the work level you're at. Like
You're right. Thank you. Thank you for telling me that.
I was curious to see your pricing to see if my pricing was seemed
Yeah.
fair. Like because everybody keeps like I've got to have looking at it, like oh that's more than I thought it'd be. Like
Well, you know what? Yeah.
like
I mean,
but I don't know where it sits that exactly. Like people come in the store, they're like, I love this tank, like can you do something for me that you're lovely. Like yeah, here's your price, and they're like, oh, that much, like it's I think it's just thinking about it. I don't think they realize how much work and time goes into it.
yeah.
Plus the cost of materials and things like that. Like
They love it.
Well, Dan's been trying to get me to like leave like my business card,
Yeah.
but I've been working on a flyer actually that's really nice. I'm pretty happy with. So I'm gonna get to printing that and then putting it up at the dojo. Basically, I have a nice 8x11.
Yeah, that'd be cool.
But I'm really happy with like the wording, the verbiage, and everything. So
Yeah.
They're
we're happy.
Is there anything else? You know, like, I mean, like, you gotta-
let's see what I have.
Why can't you do that? So,
How you guys usually buy your clients?
it's not good.
Mine's at work, or I post on Facebook Marketplace, but everybody there like undershoots your value by a long shot. Like I'm like, you know, we do a 20-gallon tank, and they're like, I'll pay you $100 to do it. I'm like, that's not even worth the materials. Like I'm not touching that.
Like this is green waters, like,
Yeah, like you get a lot of people who undercut you.
No.
Maybe yours is really good to want to share. I like.
You know, I definitely should be demanding like something way higher because like I need to get to a point where if I'm busy enough and I can just ask for something ridiculous, my schedule's full enough to where like if I get it out for my numbers, I'm still okay.
Yeah.
So like right now, I'm still trying to make a living off of what I'm doing, like
Yeah.
100%.
Yeah.
So I do have to like be careful because I'm trying to get as many guesses as I can.
Well, yeah.
But also like
You don't want to,
Yeah.
let me know how it goes.
which I realize I
I
actually.
might be on the other side. I'm increasing price myself, and I'm taking.
But if you're getting yeses for something like that, then I should be asking. Saying more, yeah.
I realize your level's higher than mine. Like mine's good, but
will not.
that much higher. Like,
Thank you,
They
thank you.
stay swimming in the
Yeah.
like or something eats it. So
that's why it's good you're talking, because now you can tell him to raise up these prices.
Yeah,
That's what you can do when you're doing, like, be able to go out and skate tanks or like,
yeah.
that'd be my dream job, like, but I'm happy where.
Check out these. This is the one from New York.
it's probably like 2 good feet. Let it.
Dude, the pretty
It's better on your feet than looking, so I would like.
I tried to clear up my phone so I could.
Stay there.
Instagram. This is good for my place. You should come over sometime.
I'd say that in this case, so we get the most.
Have you seen this video?
I have.
I got a bunch of like you this stuff.
Yeah, it's after today. I think for like 2 to 3 days, maybe make your next.
All on glass nails. And those are real Neophthalma shells. So I'm like taking a look. We'll show them what I
This is
take.
my 3rd try. My first 3 tries were not successful. Groundbreakingly bad.
It's the one right there.
120 U, 90 P, 120
That is true. That is true. I think it's true. That was not my
I
favorite.
got minimalistic they are too, like, I also like, I have a lot of stuff in there too, but it's like, I say, like,
It's like the minimalistic stuff works really well for like a lot of stuff to take care of. Because in total, I'm gonna have like probably about 20 things to take care of.
Yeah.
Maybe 25.
yeah, at that point, minimalistic's a little bit better, if you don't go there, you're gonna be able to get it out.
Okay.
Threat, of course. Sort of see.
Yeah.
I think I'm going to be just.
Parking, figure, like, a couple of items.
We're actually we're trying to get that, the car event, yeah. Probably doing it, the way they do it. Like, yeah. A flare.
Okay, why don't we stop the water?
Be around. What they thought they lived here.
Probably to discuss it.
We probably put that in. Start a side.
I can start. Get it in the water and then throw the bathroom at the back side of it.
Can't keep saying.
We have 2% there. Think of it. Now. Yeah, I didn't see what it looks like. You all was there.
You guys need to be off. We have to. You guys want to water?
Yeah.
Yes.
Drive safe, guys.
Bye.
Be safe. Oh, shoot.
No, we're all settled. So now I'm gonna actually just not mix the water. You see how it's concentrating down here?
Yeah.
So I'm gonna try not to disturb the water cycling from down here. And get all that cloudiness out without diffusing it. Turn it up a little bit.
So hard, like, maybe like every person. Like, I really like, oh, because I'm so hard, dude. I was like, wow, I don't. I don't know. Yeah,
I wanted to record on my meta glasses this whole time. But I was so in the zone.
Oh, those are meta glasses? Oh, cool.
Yeah, I got some like POV stuff for my YouTube
Oh,
channel.
that's pretty sick.
I did my 120, the 120p that you saw in the video. Or I did a whole POV skate where I talked through the whole thing as I'm scaping.
Okay.
So I'm gonna edit that video. It's gonna be like a 30-minute.
Okay.
I'll be like skating away. So that's gonna be really helpful for people to see.
Yeah.
Yeah, because I actually
Yeah.
talked through it and everything.
Yeah. And like that's where why I set up that little dojo is so like I could do like little quick escapes and be like, hey, here's why I do this, or this, like
Yeah.
and do just like little TikTok videos like that.
That's the thing.
Just because I feel like more people are on TikTok, so like having that like, little video there would be best. Like, and take that one, making that one big take, do like 12 different videos on it. Like, I think that helps sales out too. Too like, I think on TikTok where I take one.
Yeah, that's double it. Let's double it.
I think we're on Instagram. Like, well, I think
There was another one
though, like,
that went
make
like
that
that
big,
water and it's all.
It was like having TikTok.
Yeah, dude.
yeah.
It's like $4 grand.
I know, like
50% off.
the real ones are probably not much.
All in,
They
it would have
were
been
like,
Yeah.
The problem is
I
not
think
that
like
TikTok's so much brain
It's like
for me. I can't touch it.
That's like, come on,
use it for stuff. Starts
you know,
put it algorithm there and just let
same way.
I am missing out by not. doing it.
You see, you're gonna have something that you really.
get a lot more.
That-
Like if people see it, like they're hearing the states, like
Because you know, dude,
you could take a lot more there.
you're right.
Like, dude,
What?
they say like half the people in America are on TikTok, like. Well, that's gonna hit your more of your media that you're looking at.
I can really help myself blow up if I.
That game though.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like,
Because
I know as a person, I know
Yeah,
I'm bad about using TikTok. For a while, but, like,
I never
but
got.
I also use it for educational purposes. Like, hey, let's look at aquascaping stuff. Like, let's look at fish stuff. Like, that's half my feed, and half my feed's like climbing stuff. Like,
Yeah.
like people also use it for educational purposes. So I'm like, do yourself an extra favor to get more people out there too.
You're totally right, dude.
Like,
Like, you know,
yeah,
out
there.
there.
You don't have to be a participant. Like,
You're right.
like
You see how you can tell how high the water got?
yeah.
Yeah. And that's on everything. That's been underwater. So that's why you gotta.
Yeah.
I know. I already guessed it.
Do you recommend, like, I know when I was talking with, oh, what's his name? From Seacom, Luis.
Luis, yeah.
Do you do like the same schedule he does? Like, where the first week you set up a tank, you do daily water changes on it, and then like,
When you
like
use aqua soil, yeah.
okay,
When you're not using aqua soil, you don't have to. Unless you're like naturally cycling the tank, then you're doing that like every other day or every day just to get the ammonia down. But if you're turbo starting that baby, then just fill it and let it mature.
Yeah.
Let that baby steep and get mature. Cause
yeah,
there's a certain something about like letting a tank age
yeah,
that there's no replacement for, even turbo
Yeah.
start
yeah.
or quick
agree.
time. There's a certain something that needs to develop in itself.
Yeah, I was curious what you did for your whenever you set up fan tanks. To cut
Yeah,
it back.
like the soul has to develop through the tanks.
Yeah.
Are we good on plants? Try to put all this in water.
Totally.
Okay.
Unless you want to save it, but it's bad for partying.
Okay.
You got plenty more. Oh, you want to toss that in somewhere?
Huh?
You want to toss that in there somewhere?
Sure.
No, I mean in the tank. Oh, here. Let it grow. Good luck, bud.
There's still a nice pump of boost.
See. Oh, it's the pouch. What we could use the pouch to breathe. Like, you ever seen the dog? Ooh, yeah, like right here.
Yeah.
Well, it's a little better. Not that
That's a little too dark for it, I think.
well, maybe not for the player per se, but like you can't really see it either.
Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. It's really nice.
Yeah, like right
Oh, nice, nice.
up there.
Wow.
You're right. Maybe like there, a little high up.
Wow. It's almost like we could
See, it feels like a halfway there. Oh, it's actually great. No, it's yeah, looks good.
Wow. Incredible. I can cry.
Do it. I want to see it here right fucking now.
A lot screen. Yeah.
Squeeze it out.
Kick me the pussy cars. In my ear.
So we bring this one out. Okay, last year. Can you pass me that Subaru? Kind of use move down there with more speed for me. Yeah, I did this.
That's what. Yeah, I think I'm gonna be. No, look, I mean.
It was like the way from the hobby.
Get this.
So I had to fall there.
You know.
You could even drive up if you stay there.
Not like.
What platform is this streaming on?
On YouTube.
YouTube?
Yeah.
What's your username?
Hit the Hiep.
Hit the username?
HIEP.
Yeah. I was like, you know, last time I might have been in you see one big straight, take those straight. If we were like one more, or two more. And I'm gonna drop like it was the same like let's stop for like 2 seconds. Okay, let's stop. Dude, what a guy, dude. They're all left no, or like I don't know, for like a minute or two. Dude, it's incredible. 5 minutes.
They had that right. You know, that's done training yet.
That's why he's a professional.
We go back there.
I just painted it. And I usually flat it's gonna be a cell, like a cage for those who behave bad behavior. Yeah. If you don't swim with the rest of the group, it's a cage. Yeah. You know, like
Straight to jail.
straight to jail. Straight to jail. You know, but here it's dude. Like a straight to jail. Straight to jail. Believe it or not, undercooked, overcooked fish, jail.
Right.
What is it? Yeah, keep it in there. We don't know yet.
I have some XP board in the back. So
If you like the next one. Fucking really. Right.
Nice.
There's Thanksgiving coffee you got. You want to go over?
Huh?
There's Thanksgiving coffee. You pick up these.
Yeah, I saw you got some bigger ones.
You got some food ones that hold them out.
Oh, really?
They're
I don't think I don't think I got anything else.
they got. I mean, I want to get everyone buying the.
Oh, okay. Because you know what? I've been thinking about them all week. Ever since I saw you on, when did you go Thursday? Like, you this is Italian, like, those are my, like, ooh, they're like, nice deal. Can't be things out there. Like, great. And you're right up there? Yeah,
I'm fascinated right now.
and they do all, I don't know, everyone,
They made all my English speakers back. My take all my English. What this is in the general.
yeah, and I'll find something I can give you too.
I'm doing a coach like I'm happy to get this video like so he knows that with the cap. I'll give him what it does. I just want to give him my camera home 360 like playing here right now. I didn't realize you had something in there and then you could do that.
Yeah.
one time.
Dude, I had some black paradise that you guys have a lot.
Yeah,
I know.
yeah.
When they got like this big, you have some nice nails with big nails.
Yeah.
I had it reading check this out. Oh my god.
I think maybe but without the stop.
I know some videos like that, so that I can go back and just like enjoy it.
You have to be as clear, right? Because you're basically like taking care of that and taking it enough to the dust from out there. You can do that. But the other option is that you feel it all. It's like going to do that.
But I did say this. Look at this.
And then you're just gonna have to like rely stage one or two. So it's like you want to do
I
right now,
know
like
these
at the end of the day,
check out the series.
it's relevant amount of work. But you're working that it's easier now. Like, once you make it invest, you're gonna have yeah.
I'm almost inspired for the face back. Dude, like, it's got the eye, it's got my eyes, you know what I mean? Yeah, I feel it. Have you ever seen a retarded fish, dude? Like, it actually is.
Just the press.
Isn't that crazy?
Yeah.
Oh, it looks for dark.
It is. It actually is. It's got the eyes, you know what I mean?
Damn, thank God it can't hear us right
Yeah,
now.
yeah, yeah. That's actually right. It looks like depressed and hopeless. No. Not somebody about to eat.
Oh, man, I love that. But yeah, I love aquaponics. When they're, you know,
I love them, but I like they're doing such a disservice for wrestling tanks. I don't know why I fell in love with them when they came in. But I watched them, I liked them, and I only had to see it like now, like that ball, and like your guys want my deal biscuits and like first class. I've not been just kind of bored check. I'm like, yeah, you can't have on there anymore.
yeah, I can take care of them.
Don't continue.
Gives them a good life.
Out of 10 gallons, like that might be a little big. But you know what?
They're not fat. They're so fat.
Just take it as
They're so fat.
I'm not like
Mine have been growing slowly after
changed my life.
think that, and I'm still like this big. Maybe like, yeah, about that. I guess I haven't been changing water that often. That's not the water. The water gets more. They eat good, so I don't know.
I was just real feed on right there. I feed them twice a day. Maybe I just have to age outside, but if you're
All of them beautiful.
That's about it.
Hang out. Some of they like fishing.
yeah, mine's just out. Needed to get. That's my next stage.
You know, be a fair I forgot. I don't think rough without. Yeah, I've been waiting.
Okay, excuse.
Oh. He's sitting back open. Do my next major project.
Right, tell me that.
Yeah.
Yeah, because you want to get like super organized. The damn wedding.
Oh yeah.
Oh,
So.
Coffee.
Actually,
Why? The local beach. You know, you ever go out to the wild? That's why it's not underground. That's because branches from trees have fallen into the water, and they can't dilute itself because the one that operates to water. So that stuff is stuck in the water. Because
So how many times do you have to change that in water for that stuff?
That's one of it, but you can also treat it chemically by running the filter that has that. So all of that there's mistake it's here.
What is science?
The fun thing, that is so much time. I'll tell people that right? Even the like that, they're there. But there's a small, like, little galaxy, like, oh, it's on you. Little, like, one pitch. 20 times.
It's like one lovely thing.
No, what's really funny is get married, takes like I'm the older people. Like, wow, I sat here debating with this fish. No. That's everything they think is graceful. Not really. I think maybe it's a fire. I think it's one. It isn't. Let's go to show you. Oh. I thought it was good.
It's surprising how much work the fish do to really like take them in. Yeah. Very like palate, like orange and stuff like that. I thought it was good. With that, but it's not. It's like it's really rare that game because like I look at it, I don't really happy. Some stuff is impressive. It's impressive. But just yeah, very like specific, like it's very like young, right? No, yeah, you have to like that emotion. Yeah, I agree. It makes me appreciate fish as like a living design element.
Yes, much more. I think you know that's the great part about it too. Like you can spend years of their life or something, like because you know these fish, if you were to replace them on this speed fish, they wouldn't have that many backs of the right? So if they got their water separated, or they might need to heat up to the like skin or really. You have to see what fish. Yeah, it's like things that just in my head, right? That's the thing. But this point is like, oh, like how they have like they have I love this. This is my we have all the things I think I've seen in the department. I think that's like that's fucking it was surprising. Like it's not a part of it. It's actually really not. Yeah, I think it's kind of like technical part. It's like 150 to against. But see, this has been my favorite thing.
It almost makes me like who you live with.
Well, that's good. It's gonna get all that water out of the water. Oh, keep that. Even right, like meeting on it's like cooking bread. I hope there's a favorite bad one. But I think the cooking itself is like cooking, right? Like you're able it's like that one technique. But the ability to cook under pressure with real time constraints and the water I is very different skill. Yeah, there's a water, not just talking every move. You want water here?
Yep, we're ready. Slowly.
Okay. Right side to the full. Slow. Missing.
Actually, you know, I'm probably gonna do another drain and build. That's pretty freaky stuff, too. Just do it fast. What's the hurry, Rick?
After one of the great lessons I learned recently. What's the hurry?
The
As it's been like, yeah, my friend was going. Oh my God. I think it was a great lesson. Right? Everyone thinks that's a huge like, it was a huge like, a huge part of that something that, you know. Right? They want to be already. Why that? Yeah, right. I take as much as you need. You can empty it if you want to. Do you get your right from that thing or that I went to, or your or no, I just feel the new market. Yeah, I'll be busy to get that. Might be right. It was just surprising. Yeah, that was actually crazy to watch. That was so insane to watch. It went from like super clear to like milk. Wow,
That's what she said.
that's why. Moralizing for you. I think they're gonna do another. Thank you. The point of the air. I mean, it splits the strain. That's the obvious. Yeah. So if the water content is super hard, but then happening is you're gonna agitate all the sand back. And then after that, there's picking up much more important than ruin everything. Because like there's if the water is so turbulent, that stuff is just start going everywhere. That's what that is dissipates the pressure. And that's what it looks like. And believe it or not, for 6 years of changing water, that actually was the way that I found with the water manual. Because I've done every, I would tell people like I take a container and I would go full, right? In theory, that's not what kind of what is happening is that with a lot of students, it's going to try to find the place of least pressure. So it's going to go for the biggest hole. So it actually doesn't work that well unless all the holes are like equally distributed and equally the same width and everything. And I connected to the side of the thing itself, you know, it's way better than, you know, I would say good. That's what I've replaced and used to the red trash for this for being you can't use. That's because we got being me too. Yeah. You know, that's I don't know. New Jersey might be pretty good. I'll be honest. New Jersey might be pretty good. Like I do that, but here's mine's like 1 or 2. Fine. That's pretty good for you know, a franchise sandwich. But yeah. Can people ever put lights like inside the tank itself? Inside or outside? I don't know, just like within the what? Parking size? No. No, I don't think so. It's because like I mean I don't know how you guys think of that. I mean, I guess you can play it in a giant glass container inside. But possibly no.
Oh, I lose it part,
The
huh?
closest that I've ever seen is like people that death and like that they're not the thing with the and they'll leave it there at night. And the fish just like kind of congregate in that area, and it's really cool. It's really pretty cool. Yes, I definitely want to do that actually at some point.
All right, I think that should be good, right? What do you think?
Yeah, now you're gonna take it out, right? Yeah, I think so.
Yeah.
It looks like about the piece. It's starting to dissipate, so. Love a lot of like styles that you do, like either working, keeping kind of most. There's a lot of job I did, like forgetting about it for 30 minutes.
Yeah, he was telling me that. Yeah. And I was like, why do you keep spraying it? It's like the cave, the wood, when it's darkened and.
That's true. That's a important part. I know.
But he was like, oh, they'll die. They'll die if they find it out. Oh.
Oh, yeah.
That's not filtered water anyway.
Right. I want to feel like crazy.
I had somebody go crazy, everybody.
I feel bad for people that live next to data centers because our apartment complex are dude, anyone electric bill go up like 6 million, like 3 kind of orange last month. They were like, yeah, the baker is higher. And I was like, dude, that should be living next to my feet. That is next level. Like, it is crazy what they're getting away with right now. It's actually insane what they're getting away with. Fun.
I read that my process set. All right, here I go. Yeah, I did before taking care of my glasses. I did have to define things put together for copper.
Oh, good, right?
That's not long ago. I kind of wanted to get curious.
Yeah.
I just don't want to. That's learned.
Yeah, a lot of fun. And right now, I'd say that now I see kind of the basics of it. We're gonna bring you really good vibe with this thing. See the fish interact with it. They're getting some fish, they'll hover around each other, but then they swim with you. So they swim with each other because they're tiny, right? And then sometimes those fish are really small. So if you have a fish that's too large, like you don't necessarily. Sometimes you make that behavior stronger because they're scared. And sometimes you don't make that behavior. You see what I'm saying? Like, there's so much like variety mixed in there.
That's fascinating.
Bro,
Very, very dynamic art. Because like people get used to like static art, where you put something in place and it's not gonna change that much.
I never understood how like look at this part, but everybody loves static. Like that's not like you're really out of your like you communicate one thing like 6 different people have like 6 different behaviors the whole day. But like I think with something like this, part of the reason I think I was so like mesmerized by it is like it's a living thing. It'll evolve as you will. It's a network life. It evolves as you go on. Like how cool is that? Yeah. So that's why like can't be explain this, but when her mouth was like I want I was like, all right. I was like nice. I'm like, I would recommend that. And it's like super simple. I don't know if you've ever seen it. It's like a falling up. Like yeah, it's super nice and it doesn't it's not hard. But well, yeah. I ran it clear by July.
You missed your smaller tanks at all?
No.
Well, 100.
I think part of getting this tank was like really times the world, like that was the factor, and it needed to end. So I am should have missed it out.
That sounds very familiar.
I'm thinking better. Anything else? You already get the rice? Yeah, thank you.
All right, take care, man. You killed it with the mix.
What?
I said you killed it with the mix. It's that list.
No. I am not 2 hours.
Fix that.
Thanks, thank you. Thank you for my brother. That shooting's on Thursday. Sure. It's not me or July, 2nd of July. Well, I'm gonna try to like that. I will try. Let's do it. I think it's about one thing. It's gonna take us like 2 hours longer, but I'm gonna be okay with that. Well, see, it's not my desire to do it. That's the issue. It's like I need another person to give me the context for the model to generate. Sure. You know, if it's not gonna work out, it's fine. Okay, I'm fine. I feel like I'm trying to do that. Yeah. Now the fan, if the person that's giving it to me is doing their thing, I believe in state right now. Oh, so if he does it on time on Thursday, we should be able to. Be a good shot. Fine, brother. Yeah. All right, man. Feel better. Yeah. Welcome to tomorrow. What? I'm doing a welfare check tomorrow. Yeah. I'm gonna tomorrow. And what do you think, man? Peace. Take care, man. I know that guy. Wise words before death. There's like a strong sweet smile here.
Oh yeah.
And somebody having a good time.
Yeah.
What a guy. You know, when you're done, just turn off the speaker. That's it. Yeah. Yeah. It's
Take care.
what a vibe. I think it's like
What kind of music helps with fish to help you?
I'll bet you.
But he wasn't getting it. He didn't switch it to 2 hour bed. I thought it was his bed. Like, oh, I missed it.
Mike gonna be good. There's so much.
Show over how it's really done.
I'll say this though, it was like a blessing to have in my life because I never listened to music on my ever.
How do you think Hiep's process like differs from your own process? Like, no, I know, playing around with before. Like, I never seen them. We're actually like getting to there, like,
Oh, he's back.
and like, there's a time where I see him like goes to like sees a spot and like sees a rock. He's like, how much is this like figure out like I would be able to do the exact same thing every time, but just has such a different stuff.
Yeah, memory I think is you know what? I didn't realize that you just said it now, but you're right. That's probably like an actual huge skill. Like, you just like see a rock and it's like 2 seconds later, like, oh, I wonder what that looks like. Let me like go check again. Yeah, because you can have I think this like spatial, like a spatial understanding of the thing, not just like the basics.
Yeah. I think really better. You're like, got a couple rocks, you're able to figure out how they fit together. It's like, I just like, I think of maybe shit and all of this. It's like placing color, and so like, it's almost like you just pick up something and blur it until it becomes just like this amorphous thing. And I keep saying that for like when you fascinating D like you're 2 years ago, you like I see a lot like classes because you learn. Yeah, people need to see it that way. Yeah, because then it becomes less of like this object and it becomes more of like I what you want to do like I just don't know. I wonder what would happen if I tried skipping. It says the best. So
That's your people. That's your people. You're definitely closer to that much. I gotta be on this song is no, I know. I was talking about that too. You would random clicks that were funny. I might actually think of it. That would have been just
you know, what you said earlier reminds me of like sometimes I would watch when I was younger, I would watch school matches. And like I would pause the video and be like, this is what I would do. Like they have the same thing, like you were saying, right? He does the same thing, and like, all right, I'm on the right direction, like feeling it. But then when they do something different, it's like, all right, why was that a better choice? Yeah. Or why was that a better option? Why didn't he do that instead of what I wanted to do? And then you're like, oh, it makes more sense because of A, B, and C. Yeah. Then the more you see that, the more you get intuition for like, and that's why I watch the players like the both. Yeah, like you should watch the team, and you like the both. So you pick up on their style, you pick up on their intuitions. And I can't believe there's enough people out there that do it that level that. Yeah. Watch the video, you see, you know, like, yeah. Yeah, that's what I heard. Like that's what like getting more, but you're trying to like whether it's creating more bias, yeah, like you have that cares like you have this. I mean, no, I should tell them the hobby. We're recruit somebody here too. Like, my parents are character. I said my parents are character. And the buses are the interesting personality compared to oh, this makes me really happy. And if you want to try it, like, I'll see if an opportunity presents itself. Yeah. Skipping's my favorite part of it. Like, well, I learned the history, but like, skipping starts to be fun. Like, keeping it like good talking about it. But it's crazy. Like it's still a fish. Aquascaping is the way to get temporary like history. I feel like the is still like fish. Like I love fish, but I love kids. I don't that's what I learned.
Oh, you know what? That was valid.
That's part of the reason why I don't
Well, I get it. It's growing on this definitely had it's quality like 1000%. Yeah. 1000%. Yeah. I'm telling you about it.
This ain't a story on a lot.
I'm surprised at how different it is. I wish we could take a picture on Steve. Because I remember something about it being like this.
Yeah, everything was
In what direction?
yeah, so it was very similar to the tiny though.
Yeah.
Everything was doing that. Like everything was going on in the direction. I didn't think it fixed out that thing, but it was literally almost the same thing, but better. Right? A better canvas. So like I wasn't that cool again. And then the better material with better canvas. Right? Yeah.
Yeah.
But then like in situ, like when you actually get the glass, this work that's all the bit on the part, right?
then I started flipping things around, looking at it again. I'm like, yeah, it's movie motion was really good. So yeah, so I went with that. I started there, and then the other two came into place.
All right, so I mean, you do. Nice meeting you. You did a fantastic job. Thank you for the another day in the line. Sharing your life, but you have a yeah. I think reflecting the work. I do want to see the fast hard driving version. Set it up now. I don't think right there. All right. Even cook. Awesome. Very. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. All right, take care, gentlemen. I'll kiss you back. So, you know what's really funny? It's like if you were to actually look at it right now, it actually looks exactly like this looks. Because when we first finished it, there was no water in the pool, right? But there's so much less white stuff in the water because of how many times we've taken it now. Yeah. So funny. That's like hard for you. This how like when he does like the shells and stuff like that, like that's actually huge. I think it like so well. Like the water quality is like so. And that's
I've played so much importance on clarity.
yeah.
So that I think that makes me, yeah.
I think it's like the other guys that were explaining, they had a little bit of kindness to them when they were problems throwing them up. Like if you're on like a third refill, I think when I came by or something like that, like definitely on that water quality. Yeah.
Yay. So I think YouTube was actively filtering out the music. So like the whole, it wasn't just you. It was like the whole time you only hear talking.
Are you
Like-
sure it's not a setting?
I think it might be. Cause like YouTube was like actively filtering out the music. You can't hear any music whatsoever.
Oh wow.
Yeah, so like the whole point of the DJ live stream is like kind of but at least I got to find out really well.
Wow.
That was fun. But on YouTube, no music.
Sure. It's so cool how like putting this together involves so many like micro skills. You know, like that plants well, have to being able to like see the right pieces and select the right color. Yeah, I think the substrate is like we broke up into like it's just all like randomly like important. Yeah, like niche to it. I think it's so cool that that's the case. So, out of curiosity, since you had to agitate a lot of the sand, right, to get some of that dust out,
Yeah.
would you typically just do the detail work at the end when you're doing the final build?
I think it's an impulse thing. Like I want to see what it looks like. So like I usually almost never save the final detail work for the final coat because I don't decide the final coat happens until like I'm happy with the final product, right? So that I think that we would never run into that order.
Yeah, that's what oh, couldn't ask me out that way. All the knowledge crap is so sad. Yeah. Back then, there's none of the small. That's where I come from. That I recognize that's how it is. I started to like, and I know you it's not really quick. Everybody
oh wait, that's just, I think that's something I told you, that's how we're doing. It's like, oh, we can't start reading that, reading that, right? It's like, then I said, oh, like self reflection. You like almost get to like the ethereal, right? So, but yeah, that's why I think, I really want to know.
That's why I said.
really want to know. There's one stuff they wait up shit family too. There's one this and another like already saying like a big that's just what I know with mine. She wanted to go like about it. We get on the approach her with that. I've been seeing a big deal game on this slide. They say count, but they show me all bullshit. They sure I can tell, but I can feel like right. It's not right. I'm good.
Yeah, you're like, yeah, that's your. That's trash.
Every once in a while, I get back. That's. I don't know what I would do. Dude, you know, you get the question I asked, he asked me like, stuff, when I accepted.
Never a siphon tube, just like a short siphon tube. Sorry.
That's next level.
So you're saying like do you the little ones like that's the hell like you know like yeah like I just like it's pretty much but like at the same time like you're part of the phase like
Yeah.
very good
After, you know.
like I don't like Monte Carlo thing like I enjoy doing I want to learn how to record the concept like but
Yeah.
I didn't want to like like
You know, funny enough, that was actually like one of my biggest life lessons. This entire process, obviously, 6 months. Like, I believe 6 tanks, right? You look after you had not sit with that paper. But you want like you have access to the next thing that's good for you. It's like that quite quickly. Yeah, I think still have a personal stack. But also, once you decide that it's done, like you need to like definitively decide that it's done. There's no like happening between
I also think skates are like people in a sense that like they come and go into your life. Like they come into your life, they serve the purpose for your story. They serve their purpose, and then they have to, see their subs out of your story too. Same thing with like skate, like you learn what you need to learn from that scape, or you enjoy that scape for that moment in time, and then it serves this purpose in your life. There you go.
And listen, I'm interrupting you right now. People.
next thing's coming. It's not like this. I don't want that fight.
Sorry, I want to scrape off the table. I like the table so much. I would have to be blind for the one.
Actually, why don't we just throw that bottle away? I think I've pretty much used it up.
Yeah.
Huh?
How often do you go bottom?
About 6 months. Yeah. More, yeah, 6 months or more. But that was when I was like actively scaping a lot.
Yeah.
I'm not doing so much gluing nowadays.
You know what I'm most surprised by? I'm surprised by how grown it is. Yeah, because I was very nervous, just specifically because, like, I don't know if we're gonna have any plants. Yeah, but even like the ability to like use the fixed amount of plants, they can make it appear full. It's like you that skill in of itself. It's like that's like a 3 year skill, dude.
Yeah.
Because you have to go through so many iterations to learn that the angles and positioning.
Yeah, like the way I place the Java
Yeah.
it looks so natural, right?
Yeah.
And then the way I place the Anubias too, it looks like it's because it's the leaf orientation. That's the main important thing. It's trying to get that leaf orientation right on day one.
Yeah.
So it looks natural. How do you get the leaf orientation right? They always try to capture the most light. So they're always going to be flat and horizontal as the earth as possible, right?
Yeah.
From the light source. So that's why this looks really natural, makes sense. That's why all the Java ferns look like that too. That's why at contests, like I tend to plant a little bit better than other people because like you'll see this all over the place where people are putting their plants in. You'll see the Anubias is just like I'm really discerning and selective on even the species that I use where they have a lot of the leaves that are facing the same way already.
Yeah.
And then you kind of have to find the right orientation where it looks best.
Human skill. I don't know. My favorite part of it, like Hardscape stuff, besides that's obviously like from a skill perspective, but I would like to yeah, he's always so little. Because he's so much more yeah. Like, oh, if I spent 5 years,
Now it's gonna feel super clear.
nice.
Yeah, I got all that black minute dust list out.
Okay, sweet.
Back one still or no?
You probably got- That's why the other side is calling up more. And that's why I was siphoning on the other side first, because I think it was coming from behind. Might do a little bit of season.
It's probably one of the most important lessons we have to talk. Like this kind of also saying like it kind of like the circumstances that you know. Not actually afraid. It's like mental damage is right.
Never know, like this wood just build up on us. Like, 40 minutes, you know, or like in the middle of the night.
No, I'm gonna do myself right on the mountain.
That's your boarding. That's what I was telling him, right? If you're prepared for about 50, you're ready for anything. Like, I'm always ready to improvise because I never plan. Yeah, I'm always ready to improvise, but that's my goal. That's my default. That is reacting to the situation. It's just trusting that my 38 years of experience on Earth will give me the right information to react the way I want. And so, yeah, it's very liberating to not have to like act and out conflicts. And only from now a month now, yeah, I can just hope so. That's where you want you need to test things. Yeah,
I would carry out. I don't then you just like especially I'm still getting there.
one of the best days there. The fact that you didn't bring it in, made it that way more exciting than the answer. Like when I showed up without dessert, out of nowhere.
Yeah.
It was because
That was pretty good.
it happened unexpectedly, right? It's there, it's so delicious.
Yeah, it's there.
It's like the. Ooh, this one was dear, baby. Like you see how like both sides are clear, and then yours all just barely. Yeah, it's weird. Yeah,
It's incredible how much your eyes can pick up.
yeah.
You know, we have to talk about something really important. It's that I was asking about that people do something that kind of it's that and I was like, oh, why don't we put out the lines up straight? Right? I would take like once a month. Shadows, and I first thing like I could have seen yeah, I never would think that just about myself. And then just to make sure it's like defeat, I did it for this thing in particular. And I was like, yeah, right.
Can you imagine this with black sand?
Oh, I that's
For me, it's straight black, like thing I talked about, right?
right. Right.
I don't want no
It's one of those little things, like doing that sand thing, but I always have like, 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 liberal sand, like, so sad. Yeah, you know, what a lot of people don't do this, they let all these bumps and downs, oh, bad, they go straight to that. Like when it's nice and straight, they like,
Yeah.
it's just so much better. That's why you saw me going, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, the natural way, but like, like, it's like,
I think it goes into other words, different. I think that's you watch a regular person play basketball and you compare them to an NBA player. It's like unfair, right? But then what you realize is when you go to the NBA, there's like a fourth segmentation team that's in the top like 1%. There's like people who are like around, and then there's like they're around, right? Highest level. There's like there's even now this no be there's a wide range even if that's not there's so much variation that consistency right everybody's each of these sometimes but it means kind of all the time that's actually so hard
you don't want that to be one with people, so don't you yeah. Yeah.
people we need more things out there now makes something now
Some lilies with the it's like that back corner right there.
so
You just take like the Tupperware, put some soil in it, and then put some sequoia on top of that. And then just put that Tupperware. And let some lilies grow up.
yeah
Or like quick Valentine or something tall and like.
and I be it back to you
So that you really have to go. That's good stuff. Yeah, besides.
besides put it back you see this
Oh, that's what I'm no. Oh, yeah, there's a new shop called Better USA. It's right across the street from Houston. I love this guy. So he has a very good job. I'm talking about this why is I love He has a very good job. I guess this quality setting. Oh, okay. Yeah. Oh, okay. So like, he works all the way up to all the years. We're down to 94 hospital. We're the first lucky to say What's all the way up to there? Who drives this for? We got covered since the I get it. Are you that's a working man's hour, you know. And you get off work to go to the fish. Get all mixed up and help you out. We can do like 30 minutes. Here's strips. For like videos. Mary, 250. Crystal Reds, 350. But not for the he's gonna make a building. He's not even if he doesn't because the area was 5. I don't get these like little put on or like all this berry on yourself before. No, me too. I once you're burning that's some like the quality of stuff is great. Right? Yeah, the really dark I saw them pretty awesome. I think we're gonna get the before here in yellow too. Because like I don't know why the yellow feels bigger. The yellow are like the biggest one. I don't want to keep something. Yeah. So
I would say obviously I'd be front of it, but I especially like how they're on it.
Yeah, so I'm gonna make an analogy with my community. So I actually work out of the restaurant and like have this so we have so like point being the way that is that I is that so why is my speaking the way that it is? Is my speaking or the form of the environment of my content? I have to make things on day one. So that's why I'm saying this the way that I experience of speaking is born from the Friday where I always try right off of that.
So that's one archetype. That's it. That's like one way to get good at it, right? It's the context, right? So that being like your main lens. What are some of the other main lenses?
So let's say I'm going to learn for like the volume like that.
Yeah, it's, you know, like so, like one way of learning, so to speak, right? But the contrast, even at the contrast, right? So what are like other traits of learning?
I guess it's like constantly building work. Something like you have an inside dojo, like let's say for 75, but it's a reasonable size dojo they have a limit, or maybe at least 60, right? Yeah. But you know what? You don't even have to build a 60 dojo. You just go get the 60 feet, which is the wrong area. It's got like a piece of glass, this big, and then just float the size. You can do better than 60 dojos. Right? Yeah, you put together that maybe before that. So we're sketching, absolutely working same set of stones. How many information set up to do that? So and as time goes by, your collection grows. That's when you get sort of like development. You got the other goals that are going to understand the time of the work. It's something that I don't just seeing as much content as possible. Another one is like looking through contract works. Yeah. All of it. So reading it at this time. Why do I need to be like over there? HCA website full of this content.
That is true.
That we be able to that are valuable. It's full is conjunction content like the back end of the top days. But if you don't have the books, right, you go online at ADA, you just click on the photo and you're using it. That's what we have to do.
what out of curiosity, what perspective is that that you otherwise would not have? Yeah. Like what's unique to judging? A learning perspective, surely.
You have to like. You have to find too like why one thing is so subtly better than the other. Once you like start to get better and like understanding of like, I mean, I'm talking about. Finally, so as you probably can, right? Like, yeah, all direction, right? And how you're looking at the different scanning, how you decide couple of points. Why have places what's just fair everybody. Taking time to think about that. And like, it's like the verbalized thing, right? That my internal dialogue is tough. This upstate combo and this color works as never still like colors and like it's starting to make this shape a little bit more like the alignment was just a little bit off. And this one looks a little bit better than that. Like the balance of the start is better than this thing. So like sometimes the balance of light dark is like probably 60-40 split or 55.
I think that's not like
Yeah, but like you said, it's crazy how your eyes can pick on. And then you have to like, because if you don't really do just like you have to like usually set 4500.
I'm saying I just took the wealth of knowledge and information. Like not that I think people are going to mean by what I say, but I think that's almost a drive me that we're going with this.
Yeah, absolutely. This should turn the camera over here and have just let's have this conversation. Who wants to look at a tape filming when we're talking aquascaping? Yeah.
My fracture.
Well, yeah.
Quick conversations.
What a day.
Yeah,
Look at that. What's conversation just watching the tank instead? I mean, well, I think this conversation is really interesting, you know, and I think learn a lot from it. Oh, come on, let's get this. I just got a notification on my glasses. I think it's right in here. Where is my phone? Oh, it's right here. I think it's terrible. Years. He said some years. Has he been over here before?
Yeah.
Okay.
I want to give it to him just in case. I sent him my location, so once he's inside, he should just be able to find us. Okay.
Well, let's put the stream back on the tank then. We were talking a second ago. I don't know who's still here, but ooh, look at that. The tank's looking nice, guys. I'm digging it. I really love that triangular shaped shadow that it casts right there in the middle.
Like right on.
And then the stone is right, just like the same thing. Yeah.
Yeah.
It's actually really cool. I actually started doing that And I gave Jimmy that suggestion when he was doing the contest too.
Yeah.
Was like he had this like log over, like a floating log over his stake. And I told him put dark substrate where the shadow of the light was. And it just looks so good. I tried that in Escape just out of nowhere one time, a long time ago, and then ever since then, every now and then I'll throw it into one of my escapes and it's
Yeah.
nice to go.
I like that aspect of it, like where it almost adds that sort of flow of the tank, like oh, that, oh, we can hold it, like. I mean, shadow light, time too.
Yeah. The other thing is like when the water flows over this piece of wood, right? Let's say in nature there's a river, the water's flowing over the piece of wood. It's actually, if you think of flow as light, then the wood actually casts a flow shadow too, right? Like there would be a flow shadow here. And there would be left flow right here.
Yeah.
And that's where all the gravel and the smaller rocks, that's where they'll accumulate and come out.
Which makes sense when you put more
Which makes sense that
There's no plants there either.
exactly.
You know, there's no way for the seeds to necessarily settle underneath you like.
Yeah, and unless the epiphytes will eventually grow there.
Yeah.
Then things will get blown away like it does, right? So these are the ones that, you know, plug into the rocks and to stay there. So yeah, that's another. And sometimes that just comes out naturally, and I think of it after the fact, like that's in a big, like a realization after the fact, and then now I have that tool for future, like
Yeah.
right? Oh, sometimes a good trick for this top layer too.
Oh, just- oh, or- oh,
Yeah, you just take the paper towel and you let it soak up that top layer. What's up, man? What's up, guys? How y'all doing? What's up, bro? And it'll actually like take that dusty bit, because that dusty bit will soak into the
There's
paper towel.
There's food and a bunch of sandwiches for you over there.
You know, want to pull this out. So then, what's on? Austin, nice to see you. Oh, look at this bad boy. What's up, man? Really good to see. Y'all want a beer? Anybody? Or try to get the one, why not? I usually don't. I could also just like take a cup. Maybe I'll just do that.
Oh, great. Thank you. Thank you. This. Gross. It's, you know, I'll have cheer. All right. Sorry, it's hard to get. With two kids, it's hard to get.
Six little patience.
Well, that's awesome.
Huh?
That's a little hobby.
Yeah. It's like, what's the rush, right? And then the other thing, you know, I did this really recently. Dude, that's you can just what's down with something, just like, when you walk, just walk. If you run, just run, right? Whatever you're doing, be present on that moment, like just focus on that one task. And just I changed it how I do a lot of it. I feel like I realized that because I've always known that lesson, like rushing to somewhere, pour in water into my 5 gallon drum. So I was rushing it and I was just going everywhere here. I'm like, walk, just walk. And it stops spilling. It's always already in my sometimes we're just you know, see, oh, you know what I mean? So here, but I'm working up back, I really think it's on. Something like that. And you mean it feels like you're getting nowhere? One cup at a time. That's like one day at a time, one task at a time, one problem at a time. Something about you. Sounds like you get nothing done, but you I see these little bits going in. That whole segment there, so I can hear something about you. Something about you. It reminds me almost like the Lucis part. Yeah.
You know, it's funny you say that.
I get
The
moved by.
left one reminds me of someone with an open palm. It's really nice. And I really like that. And then now there's Boost in the middle or Anubius.
It's
Great. Oh god. Oh no. Oh no.
Loving it, boys. This is beautiful.
Yeah, I'm seeing people burned out. These ones in the middle have like a disease hole. I got some CBDs. Oh, you're 362. They're everybody there. You have to do the nice CBDs. They're like,
Something like other people say too, like, yeah, that's what we find it, you know, it's the best.
really.
Okay, I haven't still have or other things from yeah. Oh, no, see things I mean this like yeah, you can't take so finally and stuff like no, oh, I don't think it's video. Yeah. This is your walk. Yeah, what's there to see, right? Yeah,
You're totally cool from your taste. Exactly what I take. I show.
Yeah,
it's like it's the most kind of cool people story. That's enough because I think it's so. It's like without like an insane amount of time. It's actually pretty incredible.
Yeah. I showed that's the I think the high flow and the way that it's created. That size tank is actually good for that amount of water. It's in a circle darken. It's all about like I don't know dude, like when I start fucking up here to say full throttle and I can't believe that you know I want to get an adjustable one, however that size and not getting fucking close to like that can make your life
You really got it.
you really just I'm down. I have like an off day today. You know, it's just like you kids is a different kind of shit.
Oh, dude, they show you scraps. Sorry, they go on it back. Maybe back to class.
Anything else? Anything else? Nope. My whole game is dedicated to this. You know what? Actually, if you want, you can all go to my face and figure it out. Have you seen any videos of my place yet? Oh my gosh, I have a whole wall of UNS tanks, and they're all on glass stands. Yeah. Actually, because I watched Scott see my place too. You know, just finish filling the tank. You know, watch it a little bit, enjoy it in a few more minutes, and then just hang out at my place.
take care of it. Because I'm unemployed. Well, that's like, that's true. You had this before. You had this too.
No, I made it like this after ADG. So
We're very.
all this is very frustrating. So the day after Jimmy films that,
It ends at 17.
we're gonna have so let's do that. Like I'm gonna say it's actually huge for you too.
Maybe before so about that's like that's you like you know so easy like that like yeah that like that was a great video. We'll just come back and you're like, oh, I saw you on the like saw you on the video like I like yeah. Still we going like I think it's this year and stuff like I think I'm good.
No, I don't. My dad read
It's just like you know it's like this page one of those skins like my chicken this guy like there's this contact is like cool. I get I'm having it like it's not like that would be good. I mean, this is like you should have guys in the industry I've ever had. Like, I'm saying in your house, so it's anything. I saw that on the cats. 30 days, 30 minutes.
Hey guys. Hey, we were talking about hanging out at my place after this. Look it up. 100%. You still live in Houston?
Yeah.
Good. You know, East downtown. This is the fucking drive for your fuck. This is the drive for your boy here. Yeah. This is like when I was working at the fucking Methodist site. With you know what Methodist Woodlands is? It's 8 miles past the Grand Parkway. You know, like how you can like summarize like Woodlands is in like Spring Woodlands and then like Conroe Woodlands. You know, we're gonna like that shit is like we're like South Conroe. And then you're like, God, that, yeah. And like for me, like an hour and 10 minutes. Okay, watching you do it. I just watch the shots. I'm like, I just watch the camera. I see it out. Like this one is so. You don't get to see what is here. Like you have to see what's here. It's like I just want to like watching somebody in the camera like working with the camera too like posting video like I'm skating like always standing right there in front of the tank. I'm like, how am I supposed to explain to somebody how I want this piece of wood? You know, I'm standing here like yeah, like I just mean also that you're good from the camera too. Like part of that when I was going to my like, how do I get this in a good position for the camera while I'm still escaping? Yeah.
Like being what I want.
I have a question.
Yeah.
So Austin made a comment earlier that like what you see physically here, looking at the tank, is very different than what is actually what the viewers see in the live stream. What creates that difference between physically seeing it and that?
Well, a lot of it is the camera angle. Like, do I decide to place it lower, looking upwards a little bit? Like all that changes the perspective. But the whole other thing is like if I zoom out and it's like ultra wide, for example, the tank looks and feels completely different. How do I? Oh, there we go. So like that versus like putting the camera closer. So like this looks different than if I move back and zoom in.
Like you see more details, you really see like right, so like why I don't think you tell me those are these better.
Yeah.
It almost feels like it's a painting, not
Yeah.
a sculpture.
Yeah. That's a good way of saying it. Yeah.
Well, I know this is for here, it looks like a painting, like
Yeah.
painting, not
Oh, it is. Good. Too bad. Any button? No. Okay. Thank you. Toot toot.
Two is crazy. Two is crazy. Wow. I've never seen that in my life once. I'm so well without that. I love it. That's crazy. AI could not have come up with that, dude. That's crazy.
Wow, I love
you're
it.
gonna run two. You're gonna run two.
canisters or
Yeah.
what?
I think I'm gonna run cloud yet, and I'm gonna run something on back filters just to appear to like that. I got really important guests. Coming in about 3 weeks.
I love
So I want that water like
Yeah, the rock
Like,
is really.
I'm so focused on making it clean. I will go buy 2 more kits. Like,
Really like to make a line before we create like how
yeah, I'm meeting I'm still meeting my best friend's best friend's mom.
Yeah.
I'm
like here's the other really big rock in that other place.
really nice. And what's really thinking
Yeah, I did.
I like a little bit tiny sun, the light of that heat. So it's just a whole sort of right or up. And it's like super big. Yeah.
The thing is, I got so much feeling that like, I don't think I'm like. But you know, it's important that he's probably huge. Yeah, I don't know. That was yeah, exactly. I took that big rock and made a rock galaxy like that space like there. So you can see like yeah, more of like a big scenery. Yeah. I agree with that. Put one in there. And I also felt the same way when I put it there. It's like very good. Like I knew you weren't gonna see much of it. Right. It was really yeah. When I saw the spot and saying like you're gonna rock out, so I'm gonna be that. I knew there to be that. Like it was just the right shape and size. Exactly. So yeah, yeah. It almost feel good to have like another shape up here. Yeah. What's better or what's the one you know this may actually turn out what you see all that texture of course I'm not worried yeah. Plus you'll get more light reflecting from the lighter colored substrates. You only have to reflecting off the hair. It's reflecting back up. It does. Yeah. It's like I think about like the work where like the greenness of the tank like reflects that like back up to the bottom of the so where that aspect of things better too. Like
We live in the same office. Yeah,
I just wish you could take a tank rambling like just show later all you can do like hey let me take this to the what we used to do at Aquatic Experience back in the day. So the aquascaping contest was you would bring your skate and show.
it's like another.
Yeah, like that'd be so great. People bring like what they would do is actually they would bring like wood with plants already grown on it and stuff. And yeah, like put it in the tank and show. Okay, like I've definitely done that. Like, because the group here in Houston or whatever, like what Houston like yeah group, they did like escaping contest or whatever. I brought my own wood, bought my own sport. But it's definitely not a competition of that. Like, it was so bad. Like, it was so bad. Like, I felt like I almost wasted my time. I got a design tank I wanted to design, but it wasn't even close. Like,
Yes. And
Like,
so
everybody else there was just so new to the hobby that it wasn't competitive at all. Like,
it's so long. It's really nice.
Like,
With the
not the greatest, but that's what I did there. Like, this is
some now it was like 20
just like this like little amphibious like 10-gallon tank, but they're like
See, so what thing you could do better is clustering. Instead of like,
yeah,
see how all the planting is pretty evenly distributed and it's kind of just
yeah,
sprinkled and peppered throughout the skate. Do more like clustering
yeah,
so that you have a better balance of like negative space, which is like bare wood,
yeah,
and areas of plants.
yeah.
Because that's how plants really do. Like you'll see them in patches instead of like gusting.
Yeah.
So that's the first thing
I'm learning that like sort of like I liked having the like scatter, but at the same time I've also learned that the clump feels more natural. Like
That's why these big patches of amphibious like this one is so effective. That's why it looks so good.
it's just hard to come across things like that.
But what you can do is plant them all next to each other.
Yeah,
You know what I mean?
yeah, yeah. And I see that like, and that was just me playing around on a 10-gallon like. It's part of the journey. Gotta learn some things here, learn some things there. Like, but yeah, I see what you're saying, like using that bigger bump in spots, to, like really emphasize that the plant's been there for a while, like, and it feels more natural. And it's like, but then also using the same plant across the landscape, so it feels like it's all part of an environment too. Like, I think that's also an important thing.
Ceramic on everything
Love it.
on this side of the apartment. So I have 4 days.
I almost want to see this Java fern over here come forward like an inch. But I don't know. Yeah,
Yeah.
Well, it's tight.
yeah, like almost like right up there.
I've seen that in one design too.
Oh. Yeah, it was being wasted 2% so far back.
Oh, that's all.
What if you took that one over next to that other Java fern over here underneath this bigger log?
What's that?
Like over there, underneath the bigger log right here? Like, you know, the one you're messing with, I don't. The source that are over there, like chatting cluster over here, like I get behind back there, like creeping out behind all
Over here.
maybe not. I don't know. Oh, it's a little bit further back, like behind lower.
Here?
Yeah, almost more there. You almost lose it though. I don't know. I don't know if I like that.
I love this. I like this pate, the beef rolling and the volume, right?
When you get the bread hot and the condiment, it's like, we go. Yep. Air fried it 30 minutes.
Wow, I love it.
Yeah, fish paradise.
I didn't even make you with there. I don't like what is crazy.
Happy.
It's not mad. It's a big deal. Wow. It's too expensive, dude. I can't. I cannot just. I can. I'm sorry. I can't just. I love them, but I can't justify how much they cost. Like, so they're so nice. I haven't found a guy who can source them for better than that. Should be so. So you should go.
You start your own breeding project.
I want to do the CPD one with the genetics from this tank. I really.
Ooh, you'll get to see a bunch of the fish you caught for me.
Oh, that's
Yeah.
That's even better.
Oh my god,
It's always fun.
I really love having people over, so I'm really excited to have you guys see
Yeah.
the place.
Yeah, man.
It's fun coming over with Kevin's the first time because I'm like, oh, I got that one, I got that one, I got that one, I got that one. Like,
Wow.
Wow.
So you want
Thanks, guys. You sure make the guy feel special.
And your use case then for the big one was just freaking this. It was like a very subtle, like, look here, but not too aggressive.
Like what?
The big Anubius, the 2 big leaves right there. On that side.
Yeah. Boy, Nick just smile. I think the goal was achieved here.
Too.
Right, why the jet really managed it. Yeah, I've always been looking now. I have this Frank, you bring that upside that Frank TV.
Okay, well,
Recycles all these pictures and whatnot.
uh-huh.
I don't have these meandering paths. These ones are, right, path, light comes in at certain areas. What do you buy that creates like the depth thing like that, so? You have to have some meandering component to it.
Yeah.
And then also have, I also with the manner, they'll have a jagged, like a tree branch that kind of projects into it. See, then you have the,
Gives you a reason why the.
So you- that one right there.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? That it wouldn't look as long if you didn't have that projection right there, right?
Yeah.
Oh, cool.
And it creates a lot of layering, right? Because like the left, right, just going back and forth, left and right, there's a lot of this layering.
Yep.
And I alternate between hardscape and plants. So that you create more layers. Like when I put a plant behind a rock, it creates a new layer.
Yeah.
So it gives it so much more depth.
How much do you put with your lights up top of where they sit out on the tank?
Usually quite a bit. Like here it's mixed, right? But if I have one of those like rib tank lights,
Yeah.
then yeah, I play with it quite a bit.
Okay.
Until I get like exactly where I want it.
Okay.
I wasn't sure. That's definitely will be demonstrated at my place.
Okay.
Today 6-1.
Have it. Thank you, man. That's like, yeah, thank
It's about for your family. If you guys want this, I'm not gonna pay the extras.
Damn, I can't believe I just did that.
Hey, I can't believe you just did that either, too.
Yo, half the time that's how I react to my own work. It's like, shit, did I just do that?
Hell yeah. He did.
Sometimes it's just, I feel like I just let Jesus take the wheel and then I see what happens.
So good. Oh.
In a flow state, and sometimes it feels like,
All right, when it's done, I can add some livestock.
oh,
Add some livestock.
oh,
Yeah, I have those Madagascar rainbows and a whole school of the ESPYs and some auto, so I need to put it in place.
Dude, remember when we built up my tank? You're like, this is the clearest I've ever built up a tank. Ever. And I'm like, now that I'm actually, it's like, sink. I get about watch that ship play like it. And if you sink, we just have the slate. I can say,
it was almost like there wasn't water in there.
like water. Oh, shit. Good sink. You're like, holy shit.
Are we gonna water? Yes.
Whoa. Oh, low bit.
I'm like a disciple. Yeah. I run into that. I run into that.
He was telling me about
No. I feel like Fraser in that episode of Seinfeld. I had the car empty, like the kids and parents.
What's gonna drop down a little bit and start the filter.
Yeah.
That was awesome. Alright. Yes, yes, Kevin.
Yeah, I'll probably do the filters tonight, so I want to cut the tubing nice.
Okay.
But it's I still have livestock, right? Probably be fine.
A little bit of water flow. Yeah. Guy came back and like at least put some water flow in there.
Yeah, I have a skimmer.
Okay. Just run that for a few hours. If you haven't set up the tubing and stuff, put all the hardware in the back right corner blowing out this way.
I have two
Both
cans.
of them.
Up right here.
Yeah, just blow out this way so I can create a loop like this. Actually, maybe opposite corners. Yeah. Do one in the back right and then one in the front left.
Left.
Oh, he'll stop the water. Yeah.
Yeah. You actually set the side there, but sucks the water out too. Yeah.
How much do you want pulled out of there? How much do you want pulled out of there?
Maybe like half.
I'll be fucking eating one of these motherfucking things. It's so cool. For the knows me about realistic aquariums is that you can see how like they're on level.
Yeah.
About.
That's just the water.
It could have been worse.
Could have.
Yeah.
You always run skillets.
Some form of a skip, right? So sometimes it's built into the outflow, like it is with that one.
Yeah.
Or it's built into it. That's technically the best because you can't kill any livestock with it. But I don't like the way it looks because it's gonna elongate the port where it's coming out. But I run some form of skimmer for every single thing for sure. I hate it when the water has some kind of like film on it.
So well, I'm sure it's just like my lilies just like are always like it's always crystal clear up there. So well, that's why I was like, I was like, I need to run one, and it was like, no, throw this shit out of place. So already, I think it's like that 75, you whatever the fuck I.
Yeah, 75 feet.
No, I think it's you. Pete.
It's either 75 feet or
You.
There's no such thing as 75.
Oh, Pete. That's a good size tank. I should now. I was like, oh, maybe I should have done 90 and all that, but I was like, I definitely should have. However, like,
still the planes, right?
such a good size tank. You can get what you want in there.
Yeah.
I mean, I'm married with kids. Like, I got this space that I can like work with. I could have done. This is 120, correct? 120 was out.
And there's 3 different
Yes, yes. I'm going, but I could have done a the 90. I could have done.
Yeah. So you. And the speed. There's 5 sides that work the same.
Damn, he's gone already. Dosing.
I was debating between like like Amber level and you. Yeah, like I would want to trademark for like I still want to hear like we talking about like look at the 120 and like just doing it like right. Is
that doing.
the 120 years like it's too
Oh boy.
So the problem is that you have to scale the cost
That's
40%, right? You're getting 30% more water. You're also gonna spend 30% more on hardscape too. Generally.
You know how to go taller.
Alright, what now?
Now.
What now?
Nothing, I put the fish in now.
So what you wanna do?
Sure. I'd like to.
Okay.
Are you filming right now?
Yeah, I'm streaming, but you can get up in there, it doesn't matter. If you don't have to worry about the camera, just get something. Look, do it. It don't matter. I don't care. Did you put your turbo start in there yet?
Yeah, no, right? Yeah, the fridge. Yes.
Oh. Alright.
Dude, my Madagascar.
Oh, really?
Dude, his were already gigantic when I saw them in the like second picture, dude. They were huge.
They're literally that big. Oh, where? I neither. I was like, well, I think I must have that big where kids became it, but I think it's so big 12. Well, yeah, 12. And then third child first being there. Yeah. And then, you know, 3. Oh, but they're maximals. They are 10 boxes. They only the strong survive. You know, shows you how big it is. Dude, I picking up the biggest ones. You know, I'm talking about the girth on it. It's like a sardine. But it's so much with gone. I overfeed though. Whatever, all driving. I don't know the big. Great. The best thing that you ever get. Thank you. Other than nice and lot. Other than a lot. Was don't we remember like that's
Well, I think more accident works like that, but I realized I have that extra.
oh you know here take this back because like okay George Harvey Silver was the best thing ever. They were like I told you that I've had mine for 10 years and still like they're basically bottle carbon you're putting your water here and they saw me fine. So I don't know how much they talk about it now. It's on the first floor and go in the back and it's kind of thing, but I don't get any water in my house. Like my wife, I I've been I've recently been off and bring it on like toes, but on I've got a quick disconnect there. I on quick connect to that out, run to the house. Walk, you know, at the end where they quick leaks go outside, then I get your house. Soften water and I got my own like water and so kids are gonna drink what I drink and all my kids access gonna eat when they go to the park they don't even like water so we drink it just like whatever yeah so yeah that but after that carbon and I was like you know what you never have to worry about it you never have to have goats in it like you know, I actually have some AGT. I never even built any of those out, like everything's going well. But it's not like that or something. I was like, I don't need it. Yeah. I don't do here. We're doing, yeah, buddy. It's a car bar. The water that we drink and sticking with the warmth in the house and we're doing like this is what we're doing. Yeah. If they don't see it, they know. In my opinion, I do so much to it. That's the place. We got to do things that are. Ooh, those are gonna get big. Watch. Boys are gonna get chunky.
What do you feed them to get them so large?
I use I don't use any live foods or any of that stuff. But that's another trick like this. Because I look out lights and I'm working against that. I overstock so against that a bit. And then I have different kinds of fish. So if I look at rims at the bottom, I got like when I got top fish, and those two, those rainbows are fucking omnivorous. Dude, they are they're as quick as a cat. But yeah, headings and all that shit, there's nothing that gets bought, but I try to get bus sites and but halfway out the thing. Then it'll survive. So bug bites, dude, they love that fucking bug bites. And they come in big pellets, then you can crush it to your wallet. I don't know, but then they need it in. But I mean, I'd like to give some treat. They can like, maybe do the black for then no, I don't think.
I personally feel that, you know, daily water chasing.
Like, yeah, I want to say that because it's gonna get places. It still smells.
That's the biggest term, Jackson. That really is so easy, like,
Yeah.
doing something like that, it's so dumb.
That's what he's saying.
Yeah, give me this. Right. It's not like this. Oh, you look, you got some S base in there. I see you.
I don't think people have got this all on pea poppers. Fuck the pea poppers. It's a couple other things.
Alright, Scott.
So what do I do? I dump this in?
Yeah.
Or do I pipette it out or what do I do?
Dump it in there. These are not wide shrimp, so won't rot in the water. They basically won't die. Put them in a freshwater tank, they'll just keep living. They live in fresh water.
There's no point. Obviously, there's this is not. I don't have to coordinate.
They should be.
Oh, I'm gonna give them for tonight.
Yeah, see, it's beautiful.
Awesome.
Yeah, but I didn't know you don't have to bring it down. I can send a trip for.
Thank you, bro.
No problem, man.
I wanna. Yeah, I maybe have a like a little. Now this I could do. A gas meal. That means not like worms. And I could do a separate gas meal.
Yeah.
You know what I see? But that piece I could do.
I love me a little project.
And then what I kind of that was my project. I was like, do like a little I don't know. Can you supplement baby brine for that meal, or do you have to do like for the breeding like for little baby? How
Yes.
Once you get a system forward and you got life here, you know, you're staying in your water.
Dude, it's like this is you couldn't be lower than that for life.
That's why maybe I'll spend that's why.
Oh, man.
Yeah, we'll see it like, crystal clear later.
That's why. This
Oh, it's so good with fish in it.
this yeah.
Yeah.
This
It's more aspect. Or both. I almost want to see some moss or some party on that little.
Yeah, out of the bath. I just keep thinking I want some of that hangs out like some of the paper. Yeah, something right here, but yeah, that too. And then yeah, all this little guy right here. Yeah. Well, that's the good thing is those pillows are gonna inflate once he starts getting CO2 with it. So then you can just there's your lot. I hope so. This to its full potential. Yeah, you see the thing. After like running CO2 at the store, like I pull little CO2 on every take I do. If you know green, like there's like the amount of like like secret CO2 like coloration and now like all the colors are different. The physical like growth is different. Yeah, everything's different. Yeah. It's good fun to watch out for this seriously crazy. Yeah, it's like why have you been so resistant before? Like once you make the switch, it's like what was I waiting for? It's been such a just the cost. That's all. That's all. I don't get into exactly. Like I like I thought like I entertained the skills for like $250, like that's cheap. I'm like actually gonna spend a little money. Like and it's not that bad. I like don't go to the cheap route where you go for like those like crap cans where you mix your own stuff. Like don't do that. That's a waste of money. Like sure it's cheaper and you spend maybe 150 doing it that way, but that's gonna be so much worse. Like even people don't want to spend that 250 up front. Like what did you spend on your filter or your lights? Yeah. Right? It's just like one more aspect, but people consider it to be optional. That's the thing. I it's not really all fancy. Yeah, the way I explained it to my customers was like just the way that a mammal needs food, water, and air and oxygen. A plant needs light, water, and carbon dioxide. It's like a plant they need. The only reason things that can do low tech is because they can tolerate. The keyword there was tolerate. A low tech environment. So with those plants is different on like OCAD skin do it. I just don't know. I mean, I guess I think that you run just get this. Happier in what that's just a random there's no reason.
Wait, you don't render the CO2? And it looks like that? Wow, that's a certain side.
Yeah.
I can read that a little bit.
It's smaller there.
They're beautiful. They're like that. Like, hey.
The other thing I tell people is, listen, you spent way more and way less. So
This
is so
The basic app, I just got from Hardscape 360 like 2 days ago.
Oh yeah, turn that back on.
Yes, the crabs will just live in this upper area. They just need enough water. Fingers crossed. Oh, actually, crabs are. My guy's not pissing me off, so.
is so fast. I get your fucking.
Shout out to Austin. They told me about it. He was like, "Oh, we just got this."
I'm gonna hit you up. I got the overflow. You make progress. I hope you do it.
Kind of like. She's the same stuff. I out there. Yeah, so I have to be like beside no water. You just have stuff.
But I'm like water, like I like plants, so dude, I just planted 2 bird Burr orchids. Back so close. It has the orchids, all the it's a white and it has the rounded edge. Not let this down. We're like jump right. Kidding. Yes. By the way, all my, I think if y'all can combine, see also the, my, I said that. Yeah.
I love that. I start showing kind of everything.
Sorry, yeah.
I just take it to
Go see her doing the water, have a carbon filter that you told me, which is just like, anyone down there, that's what you guys should like that.
if it works, it works.
I take you some inside.
Please bring it down here. Worry about it. No, maybe it's more consistent too, right? I mean, like you was telling me, like after 30 minutes, just need to also continue walking. Like the lights. It's fine. It's good on the hopefully, put it out in there. It's pretty hard. It's fine. But like, this thing is a stupid thing.
I've seen it.
It's like this and it's heavy. What about? No, my dear one, this like your back. Go to the bottom and. So it's like, it's epic. So
Get it on the little doll.
so that's what I. That's what I thought. So I'll put it on like a minute, like, how we spoke about.
It's pretty big. What's the circumference of it?
It's a stupid thing. Like this. And that's why I put over it. And I'm like, wow, it's like, like that's the next thing. That's the like.
No, that's from up here.
No, I mean, I if I was going to do anything with this song, it's like
I do it more than my body. Actually, bought it. Because I don't know. It's around bigger path. So, you know, it's pretty bad. It's everything. It's a brand. I already have a few of them. You see, like, I get this brand, our side, which is great. It's not like all your kids stuff. So there's one more thing like that. So it's happening. That's like all.
the whole thing, like, commit with like, oh, I did not that. I did. I got kicked out. That's even out. To work at home. Now, you don't have.
That's why I saw you.
If that were just a little, I don't shower. I don't have any call, but it comes down. I come past, so like, you're walking dogs in the morning, have this whole thing, and then 9 hours trip, and then drive back. You're back. Like, get off, and then I like, get out. It's that big one, you know what I mean? So it's no decompression, like. Like, I ever thought of that, like, maybe the traffic. I that's a little bit, like. I love it. This one. It's like, this poor man got the shit. Paradise. Yours now.
That's me. All eyes me.
This is the. Where?
Hey. Oh, dude. I gotta tell you something. I can stop on the only so like the moment I started looking and I decided I wanted to, I would come Facebook Marketplace, right? We'll post up for 80G. Yeah, Austin was selling this 120 stand. That's a 30-year-old stand. And one of the first ones that he brought it to the United States, right? And then so, but it's not cheap enough. So I have like a frame. Wow, there's a frame in the back. Just extended. I was that was simple. I wanted to get
Great.
Great.
Oh, yeah. Dude, the S face, love it. Look at them swimming at right. This is such a great. Dude, where are you like filters? Where's the
Well, the space is here. Or like 1.5, like 50% more.
where's your filters?
He's gonna set them up later. But
They're in my bedroom right now. There's like 2 of them on the floor. There's 2 canister filters on the floor.
We're not running them yet?
No, I want to cut them to be like really nice. That's why I want to do the white up here.
we should do it for a little bit. I got you, Terry.
Because I got to tell you now what's on my mind. Even next was no time, and I just want to know if you are bigger than chance, then what is mine? Cause even though you got some years in this, it's always been speaking. See the butterflies, my palms is sweaty, thoughts in my house, you got this excited to say only you. So back we can.
Are those canister filters already cycled? Off
Yeah.
of
Yeah.
the-
Like,
Why you had this for 2 months?
I think for like 3 months, but those canisters as in like one of them running for like a year and a half, and the other one like starting like okay, one I ran so that's the filter one with I say that it's your home.
What, those are 2 4, you have 2 407s?
No, I got a really good deal on an Awaze one. Like it was like an insane deal. So it was like I got like a
We're up at 33.
yeah. There's it's equivalent to 407. I only run the 407 because it used the same tubing like the 307. So like
But it has, you get throttle up I thought it has flow control, right?
Yeah, the both those filters have some level of flow control. But I think the best well done version of the flow control, because for those, one of them is like it's in the tubing itself. It's like a little thing inside the valve. Yeah, a little valve, right? And then the other one, I don't think I've ever tried it on it, but I think it's built the filter. But dude, you're gonna have to get $300 extra for that. Just the cost of the Oase one, you get 2407 brand new. I'll show you the just a sec.
I don't know, having the heater in the thing was nice for the Oase too, though. That'd be nice in the.
I've never used it. I've never plugged it in once. I've never.
That's what I was thinking. I'm like,
Well, you have it? Do you have the heater?
my house does get cold.
Because I think you need the specific heater for that filter, right? Or can you-
It came with it.
I don't have one.
Oh,
Maybe I could swap out.
Sure.
It's like I'm actually using a physical heater inside the 120 right now.
oh, that must be terrible.
If you have it, then I could just swap out.
If
the
I'm-
load. Okay.
Wait. No, I don't think the filter. No. Wait,
Well, because mine would have a plug. Mine has a plug for wiring. It works with both.
Is that one bush? These are really okay. I was about to say that's like.
There's one.
This is one piece.
Yeah.
That's nice.
Yeah.
He said it was really nice. So I was like,
Say less. Whatever.
See, I'm good.
What's this? Oh, this narrow base kind of right to. Open the Bibles. Well, Bibles.
it's really cool. It's like translucent. It's kind of wild to think this was just wooden rock and sand. Like,
Get that guy.
So good. I wait done.
the financial model with the nail in the coffin. I was like, I'm hooked. I'm 1,000 for that book. There's not even a point like trying to beat the numbers.
Well, yeah.
And I told him I did the financial model, and I was like, how many iterations of scaping I'd have to do?
Oh.
Not possible, dude. Not possible. I'll take my creative liberties on like 90L or 90L or something, or like 40 gallons of it. So Scott, I don't know if I told you, but so the how the three sizes are different. Like if you just look at the height, there's like a shallow, right? So that's about like 3-4 inches lower. And then there's like the U, which is taller, right? So
Mine's super shallow now too.
oh yeah, that's right. But that one is like just a really aggressive version of the shallow. So it's like with the shallow, you almost have to build it so it comes out of the water because it's so short, right?
Correct.
With the 120U or the 120T, you almost have to keep everything underwater because it's so tall. So I thought this was like a really good in between. And I didn't want to get like the largest volume tank water because I don't want to do that crazy water changes. So it worked out really well. I'm very happy.
Yeah, it's a really great size.
Yeah, I'm super happy with it.
I almost want to swap my.
What is this 75 gallon?
Mine?
Or the big two and twenty
Mine? My 75?
Is this 75 gallon? Yeah,
It's about,
75.
it's about 80. It's about 80.
80, yeah, like
78 or
77.
something. Yeah, somewhere in that ballpark within plus or minus 10.
Yeah, because it's double. Yeah, I mean, I can see doubling my tank actually.
Even just the planting. I think today I was the most impressed with out of all escapes we've ever done.
Thank you.
It was incredible. Truly incredible.
It's kind of serendipitous how it's just like all fell in our lap too.
That's when not to say I love invitations, but I was like, if you'd asked me a week ago, I was like, dude, I don't know what is happening in 7 days. And like I don't think I've ever
Yeah.
like you know,
Before Thursday, we didn't have any of these plants.
huh?
It's like,
I had the fish in here.
there's no plants sitting there, like, he's like, I don't have any plants, I'm not spending on the light, I'm like, I don't blame you, like, if it takes, no, at least get plants, take your plants, so bad, like.
So that's what I'm saying. Like you can plan ahead all you want, right? Because you do. You never know what's gonna happen.
Yeah, like, that fell through, then you got all kinds of free. Like, that's a silver deal, like, you know, it's been time busy, yeah.
No, Austin calling the other guy. That's kind of less than rocks, because that was around. No, but there's like tanks don't come down, it's like super hot. Yeah. It's not a little bit, you know, the pipe shut a lot of times, it's still a fixed price. I don't know, that's the question. It doesn't have space. Yeah, so like, the times you scout. Yeah, it's like, you don't take money. I actually find those two developed. Sorry, like, I would do the same. Yeah. Especially where it's nice and warm, because they all. Like, it's like going anywhere else. Oh yeah, it's easily like a few $100 worth of newbies. Yeah, story. Friends to like job for stuff is basketball. There's something about this. I want to do like the newbies and boosters. We're down what we do like older tissue cultures and get like kids price on tissue cultures. Like, yeah, we only paid like $2 for like a phone on some of the tissue cultures. Like, like $6. Yeah, like if you turn around something, we do like the cube board, we have like, maybe I'll just give them $600 a year. Or things like Aqua Shell, like you get like boost patches like this big for $10, you know. Yeah, I grabbed a whole bunch of those, but I didn't keep them fly, then you crash it on because my light fell off. I didn't take time to fix the bugs, you know, every day at work this week over there. Yeah. I got home and it was like crashed every day. So they were 10, 12-hour days there this last week. I chaotic. Yeah. So I'm like, yeah, love. So I won't want to these things. Oh, no, it's a very great. This is like, tons of boosts and tons of interviews. Yeah. And some rides.
Hey, what's the bigger Anubius?
That one is called Emerald Blue.
That's a juicy, beautiful Anubius.
Yeah, it's also $45.
Yeah. And that's this one and this patch that you got here?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I like the little lines in the leaf.
They were beautiful.
Yeah.
And where'd you get that? 350? Order?
Found it in a dumpster.
Yeah. Got off a truck. Good.
No, I literally found it in a dumpster.
Did you get the narrow leaf out of the dumpster?
No, narrow leaf we bought last night. I bought last night. At Better USA. Yeah, he wasn't. Those weren't for sale, but I called it a favor. Because I've been spending a lot of money there lately. I was like, hey, you know, I'm doing the thing tomorrow. These look really great. Yeah. I offered him some money and he took it. Yeah.
Just traffic. Half the time when I go to like this stores, it's like always on like Tuesday or like Monday. It's that stores happens always that.
A lot of stores close Monday or Tuesday.
Like those are the days I have all, or like I those used to be the days I have. Now it's Saturday, Sunday usually. But don't work with shopping at other fish stores.
Well, these lights have decent shimmer on.
Yeah.
Yeah, I love good shimmer, dude.
That's what I think. I was thinking like almost like, but I like this sand. This is what I wanted to do on my tanks. It's like I don't have space to get like all the tanks to do all that shit, but like then I do kind of like a little landscape in there. Take out the slate up the middle that goes. You know how we have that cut out. And get some sand that kind of goes in there with something like that. Like let's switch it. It's fun to fiddle with. So I'm gonna rock that.
Try it.
It's probably big enough. Like except that I have fish and that's just too much volume with. I like the little one.
Yeah.
Dude, the coolest fish that I got was at 360 like a month ago. I shit you not. So I went in for some Bolivians. So it's one of some nice like they're Bolivian. And before I went out, I was like I'm looking at these little like bubble stickers, like with the like dwarf. Little one. Like and I was like, this is so cool. They're like coming up and stuff. Like shit before like my sons are there, like I'll give me two of those. And like he's like, really? I'm like, yeah, just try give me a pair or whatever. And those are the best fish. They're all up on these are like puppy dogs, friendly with everything. It's beautiful, puff out like there, and they're like that big. And then I'm telling you, I was like that little bubble dwarf rams. And they're chunky, they look hilarious. Finally. Like, it's a great fish. Like that was glad that by the way, the 360 is like huge. It's that when I went down, I was like, holy fuck, holy gas, right?
Yeah, we didn't get to take the inception picture, dude. Damn it, dude. It was so funny. We were watching him on the screen and he was right there. It was hilarious, dude. 2 Austins. That's why.
2 Austins.
We almost had 5 come today. 5. 5.
You're Austin.
Yeah. You're Austin. His Austin. This Austin. What are the other ones?
Austin Quad.
Yeah, that's right.
I could have invited him, yeah, but he's
Have
not
you
driving.
gone to Austin's tank?
Take a
What's up with Austin's tank? Is it going or?
Yeah, I think we're gonna work on it next week.
That's exciting.
Yeah,
That's exciting, dude.
we're skip on it.
I like that tank type. That I'm all about.
Well, where he's got is perfect. Yeah.
Yeah.
He's the one with the cube, right?
Did you see it?
I want to see a picture of it. He told me it was like in a perfect little.
Yeah, but I like dimensions of that tank for flow. Like one point, like that's a good.
Yeah.
It's the 75 feet.
Did you send you a picture to this one?
Yes.
Oh wow. Wow, dude, with the black logo is kind of hard. I was
And
wondering.
it's got.
What's that?
It's got a.
What's that? What's that white thing at the bottom? It's sorry, they're like
Sad, I guess.
smart, dude.
He's got an RO system that should be out of right in the.
He is not.
Fact.
He is not.
We got
He is not.
there. Facts.
There's a tap for the RO like right behind the tank right here.
That's
I think it's the wall.
what a jerk, dude. I love that guy.
Yeah.
I hate him so much.
Yes. He has the sick. Have you been to his house? Yeah. Bro.
Yeah, I went over there on Wednesday.
Fucking. Like that's yeah. That
Dude, the house is
the lifts for porches and everything.
oh my god. Wow, it just has to
Fucking stick it like a chair and it's on it. It's like.
yeah.
You already have a terrarium?
No, it's an 8 shooter.
I'm done it up.
No.
Yeah, big like the
It's awesome.
space.
We go the kids fly mushrooms, make s'mores out there and make it cold. It's really sweet. Awesome.
People live like that?
All around house. This so beautiful.
Yeah, that's the.
Okay, I can send you guys with boots, but I cannot go my apology.
Oh,
I really wanted to go. And work so
I am going to take one to my wife. To be like,
all of them. I don't
this is
know
the best one because we're trying to that one.
Yeah.
So, and I need the name of it. It's 30 minutes closer on 290 closer.
Yeah.
No, that's good.
They were rated the number one sample.
bye everybody. Thanks for tuning in.
Oh my gosh.